That's merely it for me. This is the rescued miner.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into all of this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you're the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped up to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye from new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I'm heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through this cave, are you? You'd best turn back now, if so. Something nasty's in the air lately. The gelatinoses jiggling around in there. They're not just like little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but the blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Okay, so there's some jellies who are weak to fire. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed.
But
the king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do then. But we should at least make sure we can use some magic.
Oh.
Okay, so who else can you fire? So is that the Anger? No, that guy died. So that's another miner. Oh, I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining area's felt strange lately. Not just monsters, there's some dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them, or so the others claim. I thought it's mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. Okay. What is this? We got a grand iron. Okay. Is that the way towards the mines? I thought that thing over there was the mine. Oh no, it's blocked. It's blocked. Okay, I cannot go over there. Oh, that could have been nice. What was the... Yeah, I thought that was the way in. Oh no, that's just a wall. Let me in! No, the map says it's over there. Okay, so it goes further in, and now we're in the mines. Alright, we're going in. Oh, those jellos. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magma here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft. No different from the others.
That being the case...
Perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Lewis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourself now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear? Auto recovery. While moving, press up on the D-pad to use auto recovery. This will use a skill from a party member equipped archetype to heal the party to full health.
Be careful.
Oh, okay, so... Let's see. Oh, okay. It's because I switched my archetype to mage, and now I have a staff instead of a sword. My attack now looks like this. But that must be... It's gotta be like the boomerang in Dragon Quest. I must have traded a damage point for area of effect. Let's see if I can get in behind him. Nah, you can't touch me. Da 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 da.
This is our chance.
This could be our time.
Quick, everyone, go!
Okay, I got fire. Gelatinos.
Let's finish this.
Weak.
I knew you had this.
The power of heroes.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Well, what about wind?
Now, what's the play?
Does pretty good,
I saw
decent
very
damage,
much
if
evil.
I do say so myself.
Perhaps not.
Oh, that guy's still hurt, so might as well do some melee.
Let's wrap this up.
Resist to slash.
Come forth, royal soul.
Corrosive acid.
Even easier than expected.
Okay.
That's all over. We can relax for now.
Huh.
Nice. I bet
Furnace ointment. Okay, so there's another gel over there. There's a snake over there.
All right, how's that? Cat?
You can't touch me. Do 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 do. Can't touch me. Do 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 do. Can't touch me. Do do. Take it down. Take it down. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna kill this one.
Burn! Just two left.
They're down.
No need to rush
I knew you
this.
had this.
Let's go.
Okay.
Cyclo! Still standing.
129.
Now, what's the play?
It's gonna resist, but I don't care.
Let's wrap this up.
I will
Not
fight
bad.
with me! Fire! There's no way I'm stopping you.
That'll do.
Alright, rank up on the warrior.
We made short work of them.
Hey, look, somebody behind.
Cat?
Get!
Let's give him a fight.
Don't let them
You
fight.
make the first move.
Me! Burn! Two remaining.
They're down.
My blade
I
is
knew you
steel
had this.
power of heroes. Rasping wind. Stay focused. I shall fight as the noble. I shall vanquish evil.
Oh shit. 78.
Let's say by this power.
For a skill that's resist them, it's not it's decent damage.
I think I'm getting used to it. Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Alright, level up. This is my level 7. Yeah, it's strength 7, but because I have a malice of 3 because of my mage, doesn't feel like I have 7 strength. Let's put this on magic. Oh no! Okay, so this one is already at 1. Alright, so let's give it one more. One more for magic.
Oh,
New skill, Blizz! I can do ice. And the next is Kande. But it's a rank 6, so I can do lightning at rank 6. Okay. Just...
look at that.
Miner's Boots. +1 agility, +1 endurance. Who has that? Okay, who has that?
What now?
I have Traveler's Shoes. Can I equip the Miner's Boot? Yes, I can. I need a defense. I do need a defense. Now I have +1 agility, +1 endurance. There you go. Okay, more jellos and snakes. Snakes over there. Is there any more? This is where I came from. Oh, okay. There's something on the left. Let's see if I can.
Let's push through!
They're down.
Right.
Let's settle this quick!
Hold on,
Forward!
everyone.
All right, so let's see what they have. Usually they're cold. Wait! What are those? Those snakes have giant gouts on their lower jaw. They look like snakes with balls. Serpentia.
Freeze!
Let's see if Blizzard do something to them. Yeah, they're weak to ice.
I won't hold.
Are they weak to wind?
Cyclo. Go on, finish.
Oh, they're resistant to wind. Oh, but Slash. Yeah, that does something to them. Maglapil.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Okay. More wolves. Can't touch me. Da, 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 da.
Great job.
Scrap metal. So now I'm on the other side. Well, I can attack him from behind. That much I can do. Critical.
We'll hold our ground.
Did he hit me? Yeah, they managed to pierce through. Hello, Zima. How you doing here? Ayay.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
How come I'm not controlling Grius? Wait. Something is wrong. Let me check the tactics. I'm good to see you. So glad for you. Oh, yeah. You still think that the Tangia? Yeah. I don't have the. I don't have the Tangia connected when on my PlayStation 5. So yeah, the little hearts is gonna be for when you can see my face. If you can see my face, or if I'm gonna have my little surprise, it's gonna be let them decide. No, fight to kill, prioritize health. Anyway,
Let's focus on staying alive.
Let's
go.
see. Weak to, yeah, they're weak to ice. I remember that much.
Keep it up. They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
So yeah, they're resistant to fire and wind. Okay. So regular attack, I guess. Oh no, wait. The mage needs some healing.
Keep it together.
That helped. I shall fight as the noble I am.
Yeah.
Warrior.
I'll cut you down.
Metaphor. Yeah.
Handling it here seems the right move.
Rank up for the Seeker.
Careful. We've got company.
Behind us?
Quick, let's finish them.
I'll give it my all.
Hey,
Battle's out. Let's go. Time for some close comp. Me.
Oh, wait. I took a step forward, but that changed my formation. I didn't want that. Yeah, let's go!
Even easier than expected.
I think we got them all.
Ooh,
We'll
chest.
be safe for a while.
Treasure chest. What do we have here?
Amazing.
3 more Magla pills. Restore 20 MP to one ally. Oh, they're good. They're good. They're good. More jellos.
We got They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Let's push through.
Oh, I'm so strong I can beat the jellos.
Nice.
Oh, he hit me.
Won't stop us.
Why you?
It burns.
Oh, it burns.
Not good.
Oh, he got a crit. The lucky ass.
You've been burned. If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
Good thing I'm in the back.
Ice. Stay sharp.
They're
It's
down.
not over
Rage
yet.
ready, lads.
Okay, he's gonna heal
Dying
Stroll.
would do us any good.
My thanks.
Only
In
one
the
left.
name of
Finish them
Gloria.
off, we're clear.
I'll cut you down.
Crit! Winner! Oh!
We did it.
Did that burn leave a mark?
Cat.
This guy wasn't part of the. For some reason, the jelly wasn't part of the. Oh, I'm still burning.
What now?
Do I have something for that? The ointment, yes. Firmus ointment. This cures the burn. There you go. So yeah, burn is one of those physical elements that still moves on after the battle is over. Kind of like poison. But poison usually it's just damage over time. It doesn't extend the damage.
How's that?
Like burn, basically it's like poison, but when you get hit, does more damage when you get hit when you're burned. It's like it does extra damage. Not a guaranteed crit or anything like that. Oh.
We've been spotted. On your guard. Hey, good one.
Have I been there before? Oh, probably the guy respawned. Maybe that's what happened. Go. Oh, see? It did respawn. Shit!
Come on.
Oh, right, you did it!
3 XP. Did it again? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. No? I don't care anymore. That was probably a lucky shot. Random encounter, just respawn exactly where I was. Is that gold? No, that's not gold. That's just... It's just moss. Bioluminescent mushrooms. Ah, it's too bad they're not even edible. I can't do shit with those. I just leave it there. Keeps the path light. Okay, keeps the path lit. Okay, so this is the treasure chest. So this must be the way towards the exit, so to speak. Yeah. Not good. This was all for naught if far away is blocked. Yeah, those rocks can be moved. There's been a cave in, now that path is blocked. We can move that shit. And that's not all either. I'm sensing Magla, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing. Like back at the fort. You mean, a human?
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort, surely you don't mean.
But...
Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gunnika's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving.
Luke.
Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we can go one at a time. Okay, I can't believe the mine caved in on us. We need to be more cautious. So yeah, we can go pass through. Yeah, we can shimmy. There we go. Jello? Dead Jello? Come on, dead Jello.
I've got a feeling you need healing.
We'll hold our ground.
Oh. Now the fire fang and the Jellos are there as well. Caustic acid.
Oh, please.
Okay.
Grease has been burned. If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
Grease has been burned. Okay.
Royal soul.
Alright, so I'm gonna take care of the snake first. They cause more trouble.
Freeze. 3
That
left.
one's down.
In the name
We've got
of
nothing
justice,
to worry
warrior. I'll cut you down. Almost
Got
finished.
one. Great job,
The
Soul.
power of heroes. Cyclo.
Your guard's
It's
down.
okay. Vitus power. Burn. One
Cover
left.
them.
In the name of justice. Are you prepared? Hack and
I
slash.
just realized physical skill costs MP as well instead of HP. So this is definitely not like Persona at all. Brennan would have loved this game, I bet. Like the music is so gorgeous. Like, listen to this. This is final boss quality here. There's a Latin choir and this guy in the background that do some sort of yodeling. I think this is my goal when I want to sing. I want to chant like that.
I've been charmed.
Yeah, he's been charmed.
What now?
Alright, the ointment. Let's put some ointment on the burns. There you go. Corrosive acid. An unknown creature that digests fluid dissolves anything in its path. Decrease defense from one enemy. Okay, so this is one of those items you can use to debuff enemies. Decrease defense for one enemy for 3 turns. Okay. I think I'm gonna do auto recovery. Heal all allies. Yeah, I have a feeling I need that. And if I can find... looks like we can pass under here too. Yeah, there's gotta be... Whoa!
Nice. You're gaining strength. Oh, good.
Mage rank 3. Oh. Okay, rank 4. Rank 4, I get a lightning spell. Oh, there's a chest over there. Let's take the chest first. Oh, human teeth. Yeah, those are easy peasy, lemon and squeezy. Have you seen my first playthrough of this game, Misty? Have you seen humans in this game, what they look like? This guy is not human. Nobody in my party is a human. This is a fantasy setting. Look at the fairy. This is a Nelda. My warrior is a Clemar. And my the old man is a rogue. R-H-O-A-G. Strength +2. Let's see who can I equip this. Like as you can see, the Elda is like 2 different color eyes, but I haven't seen under Elda to see if they have different colored eyes as well. But basically the most human looking are in the bottom of the totem pole when it comes to races. Clemar on top for some reason because holy scriptures. Bone vest. Okay. This is Grius. That's what Grius is wearing. The thing that was +2 was, I think under gear. Yeah, miner's boots. Iron gauntlets. Yes, please, for him. Oh, but miner's boots gift. Oh no, it's already equipped to someone else. Okay, let's give him the iron gauntlets. He has horsehide gloves. So... okay. Accessory, travel charm. So it's either a travel charm or the instant armlet. I don't know what's the difference. It doesn't give much. Yeah, until I have something better to give them, they're gonna be stuck with those. Okay. Thank you, Zima, for the hearts. But like I said, my Tangia is not plugged in, so you'll never see those alerts yet. So hold on to those points when I'm gonna be having a stream with my face on it, or. But thank you still for the little hearts. Alright, further into the mines. Snake in front. Okay. Oh, butterflies. Those I can. Oh, now they became weak. I see.
Well done. A fine job.
So, what about the snake?
Enemies up ahead.
I haven't identified him? No, I should have.
Let's do this.
Right. Let's do this.
Oh, Sandworm Valmo. Oh, I haven't fought those yet. Those aren't the same.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
I guess it's gonna be the same weakness.
You hit their weakness.
In the
Okay.
name of, I shall vanquish evil.
Heat up, passive, increase physical skill attack by 10%. Attack increase further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Lineage?
Hack and slash.
Okay.
Seeker! Cyclo!
I'll show you the S. I won't hold back. Freeze.
Yeah, indeed, it's not the same type of enemy because those are not resistant to wind.
I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Enemy stern, Barrel Crush, 67, okay.
They're mine. Grasping wind! Still standing.
I will come forth, Royal Soul.
Well, that about does it. Just part of the job.
Alright, level up for
Didn't
Grius.
think I had anything left to learn.
He gives himself a points in magic and endurance.
I think we're in the clear.
Okay. Scrap metal. More scrap metal. Chest.
Wow, good find.
Mining uniform can be purified at a church. Oh, you know what those are? Remember in Persona 5 when we can do laundry? Like there were pieces of equipment, they do shit until you can identify them or basically wash them at the laundry machine, and then it comes back, you get some random gear that could be useful. This is the same thing. That needs to be purified at a church before we can equip them.
Take it.
Magla
No
Peel.
sense leaving it here.
Because I don't think I can actually equip them. Like the mining uniform. Well, you know what? It's still a defense boost. Decent defense boost. I can actually equip it, but I need to be purified. I need to purify it at a church if I want the stat bonus, I guess. Maybe that's what it is. All right, let's keep going. Let's heal.
Let's push through. Good one. All right.
Oh, I was next to a wolf. I didn't see it. Ooh. Okay. What about? Okay, so I have a feeling. Oh, those are the travelers' voices. I want to check the map. R1. F. They converge, I guess. Let's go right first. Then I'll go left. I hope it doesn't collapse again. Yeah. Yeah, human teeth.
These things grow more powerful.
Okay, Seeker, rank 3.
Watch out!
All right. How's that?
Snakes with the chin balls.
We won't lose this
First
fight.
move's ours.
Oh, there was even Butterfly in. Okay. First thing first.
Ice. Let's keep this up.
They're
I
down.
can't afford to
I
hold
knew
back.
you had this.
I call upon royal power within.
The no cross butterfly.
No need to. Let's go.
The butterfly over to win.
Grasping wind. One
They're
remains.
down.
That's okay.
That's
We can
just
do
what
this.
Grius does.
Let's go. Freeze.
Unscathed. There were a lot of people, but I managed to get through them. No worries.
I think that's all of them.
Yeah, there was a lot of... Yeah. Those are the same. If I went through the left, that would have been the same monsters. Oh, wait.
vigilant. These ones aren't messing around. Strong
Danger level 11.
Be careful.
Okay.
Come on!
They saw us.
No problem. Direction. You're down. Never.
Fine work.
Down in one fell swoop.
Okay, I managed to blindside one.
Nice!
You hit their weakness.
In the name of justice, are you prepared? Hack and slash.
My blade, any means necessary. Cyclone.
I will fight with pride by this power. Freeze! I shall fight as the noble I... The next one will fall just as easy.
If I say so myself.
Okay, level up for Stroll.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Plus 1 agility and 1 luck.
That was the last of them.
Hey, you found
Medicinal
something.
herb. Yes, I do indeed. No, that's not what I want. Scrap metal. Oh, there's a little path here. Okay, they're talking to each other.
Let's push through.
Crit.
All right.
Let's take them all out.
Yes,
End this.
Quick, everyone, go.
No holding back. Hack and slash. Moment of
That
truth.
one.
I'll show you.
Right
Let's
up.
go. I say so myself. Ice. Let's finish
Cover
this.
them.
My
Keep it up.
Berserker. Rasping wind. I'll
Hurry
go
and
for
pass
the
this
kill.
hand.
Can't afford to.
Warrior.
What happened if I want to try the heal the turn
You first. It's okay.
to
You
him?
can do this. I'm counting on you.
Oh shit! I can only do it once
Seeker.
because I wanted to use it on him.
Cyclone.
So when I yield, I cannot choose my target.
You hate to see it.
Ah, okay.
Double do.
Okay, rank 4. So what's a
Let's
rank
do
4
it.
for Stroll?
What now?
Where should I see it? Here? Oh, his next skill is at rank 8, Slicer. Weak physical slash damage to one enemy 2 to 4 times. Then critical strike. And at 20 you get the bonus slash boost. Okay. Jet.
All right. Good find.
The guard's talisman. Endurance plus 3. Endurance.
What now?
Under talisman, right? I have the miner's boots. Oh, that's probably for him. Horse-hide glove. Strength plus 1. Let's give him the endurance plus 3. Where is it? Oh, maybe he cannot equip that. Can he? Strength plus 2. Where's the endurance plus 3? Is it a gear? Maybe it's in under. Basta sword, heirloom. Bronze machete. What did I just receive? I want to check the...
Now.
Oh, they only put me what's available for me, I guess. Oh, it's a guard talisman. Okay, entrance +3. So technically, I can wear it, right? If it's a travel charm, guard's talisman, yeah. Yes, I can equip it. Great. Scrap metal. So where do I need to go? Over there? Up. I need to go up. Here. What's this door? There's something.
Hey.
See that room over there? The magla feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Yeah, it looks like a safe room. Is that so? I don't feel anything.
But
I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the magla hollows out just for that room. Back in the sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adept at sensing magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception.
how about a break?
Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside? That's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing.
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the magla is thinner here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There's varying intensity up to the magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room, a magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. A magla hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a mid-gag sense of magla when the areas around it is flooded with the stuff.
All right.
The beast seems low to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. Magla hollows. In dungeon, you'll find places called magla hollows, which can be used as resting sport. Here you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, visit Academia. So here I can save, I can rest, I can visit Academia if I want to spend my mag. What should I do? Make a record? Yes. Save. Save complete. Talk to allies.
Still, though.
This tunnel just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The magla is really dense too. I never imagined it would be dangerous.
True.
Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know any concrete details, lad, but I can't say that these monsters were there the last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick magla? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the working of magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. Okay, can we go to Academia?
Ah, how good of you to come.
Okay, what is this? Rank 20 mage. Okay. Rank 20 seeker. So this is if I want my hero to learn warrior. Stroll. Okay. I think I want to save for now when it comes to study anything. Can I pet the cat? His fur is soft and clean. Makes me curious how he takes care of it. Yes, we can pet the cat. Is there anything we can do here? I don't think there's anything interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll come back here when I get a more archetype to study.
You'll come again.
How do I rest? Resume exploring?
Let's go.
Oh, they sent me out.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I wanted to heal.
Hey.
How come I can't heal? This is bullshit. Can save, I cannot heal.
Let's go.
Pardon?
What's going on here? There are monsters everywhere. And doesn't the air fill off? How is it that you're here? Have you been following us? Well, I consider returning to Grand Triad. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut, and it felt safe considering you lot took it this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead. Mark my words, I'll think I'll head back. But you're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I set off.
Pardon?
I think this is enough of a sign to cut my ties to the illicit mining. Once I return to Grand Triad, I'll get a new venture up and running. You lot take care too. I reckon you have a lot going on, but I wish you the best of luck. Okay, you can sell all.
Now then.
What else? There's some stuff I want to sell, but apparently I cannot. Okay, so this guy sells ointment and ice chunks. Deal 100 ice damage to one enemy. No. I got them, those. Bone vest, no. Pilgrim cloak, no good. Buy cocket, magic +1. Miners, gauges, strength +1, leg guards, endurance +1, agility +1. I buy 1 leg guards for Grius.
No harm in it.
Minor gauge, no. Buy cocket. -1 and -2 for magic +1. Is it worth it? I'm not sure. I don't think so. All right. Oh, there's some. Oh, it's the same mist. Open the door.
Wait a second.
Wait! Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead.
Got it?
I'm going to open it. Are you ready? Let's go.
Right.
Good here. Yeah, there's a big black mist coming out of it. Oh, it's a human. Looks like a chicken. He has weird feathers, wearing some sort of peasant hood, round glasses. He's wearing something on his head. Looks like a basket of fruit. And there's some sort of weird portal thing that's oozing purple light. I can see the glow of a strange crystal, even a stranger monster in front of it.
What is that?
I never seen anything like it. Must be another kind of human. He's got hands on his shoulders.
This feels wrong somehow.
A crystal of raw magla.
Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
Pet, pet! Pet, pet!
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
None shall pass! Pit, pit!
Here it comes.
Homofulquillo. So it's a fatter human. If I know my Latin.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
182.
No need to rush the dear mate. Grasping wind.
Resist wind.
Fight would come forth, royal soul.
Hyper. Homofulquillo is concentrating. Front rows targeted. Oh. So if we're targeted, should we guard? Let's guard.
My ground.
Blades ready, lads. Any means necessary. Might not have to.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
So resistant to wind. Let's see what regular attacks.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
24. Ah, okay, I can see. He had hyper boosts his magic.
I won't hold back. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Yeah, weak
Can't
to
afford to
ice.
hold
Okay,
back.
good.
Warrior.
Bonfire of the Vanities. 220. Oh shit, warriors down. Attack and defense rose
Troll got knocked
greatly.
out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Item. Yeah, revive one ally at 50% health.
Take it.
It's
Live to see
okay.
another day.
We can do this.
Okay, I should have guard again.
Mage. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play? Staying on the defensive.
Powerful strike.
There, mate. Dying won't do us any good.
Helpful as ever.
Let's stay calm. Mage. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of justice.
You know what? Ah, shit. I never bought that chunk of ice. Ah, that's what it was for. I got corrosive acid. Yeah, that could work.
Let's try this.
No need to rush this. Seeker. Cyclo.
Oh no, wait, it's resist. Ah, I forgot. I'm such a dumbass. Bot. Fire on the seeker. Attack on this guy.
Come forth, royal soul. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
My blade. The power of heroes.
Thanks. I'll show you the Mage. Freeze.
I shall fight as the noble. I call upon royal power within.
Return to normal. Hyper again. Concentrating. Front rows targeted. Okay.
This should help.
I will fight with me! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
In the name of justice! Let's see how this plays out.
Blades ready, lads? Braced and ready.
On fire the vanities. 110. Vitalja. Attack and defense. Okay.
Can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I'm warrior! Ah! They die hard!
Let's go. Don't push yourself too hard.
I owe you.
It's okay. Let's go! Ice!
Now, what's the warrior? Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
Bot. Fire on Grius. Weak. Oh shit. Gabot. Oh, that's a flame group attack.
Badly wounded.
Powerful strike.
Not die.
He's lucky with the crits and stuff.
Bad hit.
I won't hold
Use some
back.
healing.
I will fight with Vitus power. Freeze!
There you go. Magla potion.
Seemed the right move.
Rank up for the mage. Level up for Grius.
Strength is only what you make of it.
So plus 1 on strength, plus 1 luck.
What
Let's
is
break
this
that thing.
crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Magla crystals that cause madness with but a touch. So they do truly exist. Grand Iron. I'm gonna do auto recovery, but now I'm gonna be low on health. Let me check the. So no, it's at rank 6 that I get lightning, not rank 4. He's got something at rank 8. And Hima, rank 4, which is soon, is gonna be Tarukaja, which increase one ally attack for 3 turns. More jellies. My mind's stinging. This is the strongest I felt the Magla's presence.
Let's push through!
Yeah, they're blue. They're level 4s.
Come on!
They look pretty weak.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Level 8 for Stroll.
Really?
Do you see that? More crystals. What? Is that a dragon? What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I would hope to have stumbled upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon.
Huh?
A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand what the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Look,
The mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
but
Luck is on our side that we are caught is slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in this little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with Magla too. Dragons are ancient and strong Magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it.
You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it.
Don't make this decision lightly, friend.
Got it?
On that note, let's push on quietly now. And I do mean that. We wake that thing up, we're in for a fight of our lives. But there are monsters around here too. Aye, if they seize us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
Let's go.
Understood? Good, let's go.
Don't panic.
Stay low, panic will do you no good. So, if I go to the right, I get the loot. But if I get spot, I will awake the dragon. Can I? I don't think I can save. No, I cannot save. Probably gonna retry.
Watch out!
Careful, you don't want to get spotted. I know. Okay, they turn around. Pushy clay. What's up? Up is the way to go. But what's in the middle? Oh, it's where the dragon is. Oh, I'm not gonna go for that. But what's left? Is there monsters left? No. Yes, there is. There's a teat. 2 teat. Alright, fuck it. I've clear. Bridge. I crossed the bridge. The dragon is behind us. Phew, somehow we made it through.
I was expecting the worst to happen, but thankfully we lived to see another day.
We got lucky this time. Had that thing awoken, we'd be in a very different situation. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they would need to have a gauntlet runner.
A gauntlet runner would be certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier.
Yeah. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Yeah, nice, but can we move on? We're still done for if that dragon wakes up, so let's not overstay our welcome.
Look.
Isn't that the exit?
All right!
It is! We can finally get out of here!
Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment.
And the dragon awakes, of course. Oh no, could it be? We're gonna have to run away. Yeah.
Look.
A dragon's roar? And you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here?
Yeah, collapsing. It's a Kaiven! If you value your lives, run! Alright. Dun 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 dun. The bridge is collapsing! Hurry! Yeah, I know. It's Crash Bandicoot all over again. We're almost at the exit. Run like your life depends on it.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
You live 100 years old.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral.
Ah,
We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
yeah,
Lovely.
we're dressed up like,
Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Flames day, afternoon, nighttime, 7 degrees Celsius, rainy day with storm. We managed to make a
This
fire.
is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come.
You were dead.
The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
You were heroes, they must have been hard. ... Were they heroes?
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history.
Yeah.
The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then...
Are you saying
then
that
I will
Luis
make
sent the
him
human?
pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad saw and put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness.
The prince?
A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal.
Oh.
Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
Oh, the curse.
I've heard. The prince was attacked.
That was
right?
12
It was
years
a plot of his
ago.
life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way!
Yeah, a cutscene. Yeah. Man in red cloak with mask on his face. Grius is protecting them.
Who let these blackguards into the palace?
Oh, two of them is about to attack the prince. An elf with red hair just push him aside and talk.
Are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
So yeah, this young girl looks like the Roussin from the cutscene, the red-headed guy.
You knave!
Yeah, with shorter hair. She's wearing royal guard clothes,
You
but
know
silvery.
nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you!
Oh, so she's a prince knight. So she must be personal security. So yeah, there's a guy in a black cloak with a mask, with a staff, just chanted something, and there's some black tendrils are coming towards the prince. So I bet this was the guy who cursed him. Yeah, straight in the heart, shot through the heart. And they enter his body, and then the prince falls down, and the guy leaves.
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop!
Even if you kill the guy, even if you capture him alive, you won't see shit, so might as well, yeah, slash him on the back. You caught him, yeah, fell. But that was still strong magic. Oh! The guy who was slashed managed to kneel and chant something with his staff up, and now he's about to warp himself away. So there's some sort of whirlwind of yellow and purple light coming from the ground, and he makes him disappear. Yeah, he did his mission, now he ran away. Yeah, he just warped. He zoomed! So she killed the guy in red.
I failed him again.
Highness! Highness!
Yeah, the kid's unconscious. There's a vine coming from his heart.
What is this?
You can see it, but...
His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could weaken.
Wow.
And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
Well, that would have mean that the black hooded guy who did the curse was Luis. That's what they're saying.
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course.
Yeah.
I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
Okay, let's see the... I'm exhausted. Okay, I got new memorandum. Let's see what we got. Oh, we got for nature. Dragons! An enigmatic and powerful creature reigning supreme at the top of the ecosystem, king of all monsters. They are known as dragons. With their overpowering strength, they could wipe out an entire fleet of military gauntlet runners as easily as breathing. Best not to get on their bad side. Many are believed to possess colossal skilled bodies with membranous wings and raptor-like talons, but due to lack of personal encounters, the exact details remain unknown. In some areas, they are thought to be mythic creatures of legends. and are even revered on occasion as gods. Magla Hollow. Magla is not uniformly concentrated in the atmosphere, existing more like patches of smoke or fog in the air. Such magla is dense in some area and extremely thin in other. One could say the magla was hollowed out. Such areas provide reprieve from especially dense magla, as the likelihood of encountering organism affected or frenzied by magla is significantly lessened. Okay, so there's nothing here. History, nothing here. People. Rogue! Alright. I wanted to talk about the rogue for a long time. Okay, so they're stout. They're smaller stature and stout. And they have dark skin. A tribe whose members have longer lifespans, some living more than twice as long as the average of other tribes. They age at the same pace until adolescence, spending the remainder of their life in middle and old age. Perhaps as a result, the rogue tribe conjure images of the elderly in many minds. Okay. So, they're like dwarfs, basically. But they have dark skin, they have tattooed face, they have a little pointy ears, but they live longer, so the old people are rogues. In a seniority-based society, rogues on foot hold high position due to their longevity. They place great value in eventually passing down their knowledge and purpose, so much so that they're known to remember favors as well as old grudges for 3 generations. Many rogues have unique markings on their face. They are not born with them. They are a form of traditional makeup. I see. So they're not born with those markings. Like, they look too intricate. They're too intricate to be birthmarks. But they're not tattoos, they're just makeup. Okay. Okay. That was a nice towel. Traveler's voice, royal virtues. Is there anything here? It's raining outside though. They don't want me to explore. Baby, it's cold outside. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power. Well, was this the path I was always headed for, or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on the better path. I'll get my revenge on Louis, no matter what it takes. Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. Some time after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not we'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us from vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protect His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. Terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them.
You're kidding.
I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Gris have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. I'm exhausted. That Magla was unusually dense and now it's already dark. I hope we can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow. We still have a long ways to go to Grand Trad. We should get some sleep for tomorrow. 6 of the 6, Flames Day, and we're getting into Academia. Yeah, Kelika is shaking her head.
Huh?
We're adjusting our view.
I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger.
Hello, Moore.
You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Waters Day, June 7th. Daybreak, early morning. Already then, let's hit the road. The king's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad. Okay,
Let's see.
Hold on.
Here's where we are now.
This place here.
there are clouds on the map, did he move?
This place here.
Alright, let's go here. We need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can't wait that no longer. Are you ready? Let's go to Grand Trad.
Great. Let's move out.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
So already the June 9th, Daybreak, Metals Day.
Finally, we found a ride.
So that's a 2-day
Looks like
trip.
we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
Oh, they were working
You've
for
come
Lewis.
a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty
Yeah, last
surprise.
time we didn't have any archetypes.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
We both did well. How are you holding up? It's only going to be tougher.
It'll only get tougher from here on out.
Oh, I wasn't really complaining. I know what I signed up for.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Afternoon, 20 degrees Celsius. Oh yeah, the lady in red with an halberd on her back. It's cloudy outside. Milady!
Welcome back. And thank you for making the trip.
Patrolling
After
guard.
so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
So right now, they're called Red Tressed Knight. Until we find a name for her, that's how she's going to be addressed as.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there. arguing over matters of succession.
Yeah.
Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting.
Yeah.
Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
And that and Louis, he seems the thing with the Klinger, like sending like recruits to their doom, fighting humans to make Louis look good, saying, "Oh, these are humans out there. They're dangerous. You think your keep keeps you safe? You're wrong."
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be
I have a
crowned.
feeling that the people in the city are not even aware that there are humans outside.
After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party.
It's like Attack on Titan. It does have a Attack on Titan type, where the humans are the Titans. You know?
Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains.
Okay, 610 Idols Day. So it's at the beginning of the week.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia. The day before
So it's actually 3 days run.
upon the city,
We just
flashes
arrived.
fluttering in the wind. The magnitude
So there was a
of the
little
mission
cutscene on the
exacts its
9th.
toll on the heart.
But we were still on the road. We were midway. Like, yeah, arriving at the nighttime at 11 degrees Celsius. Quite cool. Here's a carriage. This is us. We're parked next to the other carriages.
The
We're
fog's
going out.
rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Okay.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
The Hushed
We'll talk
Honeybee.
details once we're there.
Sunshade Row. So are we back in control of, can
Here
we
we
walk
go.
around? Grius went ahead. Let's hurry after him.
That's terribly unfair.
Why is there an Elder in this secret capital?
That's terribly unfair.
Grand Cathedral, why?
So many people in front of the Grand Cathedral. Is there anything? I guess I'll take a look. It's not like it often happens. Okay. What are those? Oh, those are vacuum cleaners. No, they actually extract the magla. Ah, I see. Those are lanterns. What they're doing is like they're sucking the magla out of the air, and that's what's powering the light during nighttime. Quite ingenious, but at the same time, weird. Hello.
An elder?
Elda, I remember you. You walked through the wasteland to get here before, correct? Called a ride on a carriage this time, hmm? If so, the coachman did you a kindness. Yeah, you remember us. When we entered the city in a carriage. Usually people don't think kindly of the Eldas around these parts. Runner fanatic.
Can't stand it.
Until a few years ago, gauntlet runners used to park here in this carriage parking area. Looking at them was the only thing I look forward to, but nowadays there's a ban on them or something.
Oh. A ban on runners? That's odd. Oh, is that a parapus? Yeah, it's a parapus. I can see the tail. Another one. Another one. So this area is blocked by NPCs.
It's not.
Let's not stray too far. If you're lost or something, check the map. I'm not lost. I'm exploring, damn it. So this should be a restaurant. Yeah, there's a guy with a bottle of wine in his hand, drinking. So there's a little terrace, tables outside. There's a lady serving drinks. The Now Filano Tavern.
Oh.
Seriously? A tavern? Let's not put food before the mission. We can always come back later. Boo. I want to go to the tavern. No, you will not. But I want to go to the tavern. I said no.
Hey.
I'll advise against any detours right now. Sunshade's Road just down the stairs on the corner with a carriage rank right in front of us. Okay, so we cannot go here. So we're stuck going there. Oh, there's a lady with wings. The Magla Accumulator. We really are in the capital now.
Now then.
I wonder what the lodging Grius mentioned is like. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once. This is like a luxurious inn.
Incredible.
They sure got a fancy inn here. I think we'd stick out too much if we stayed. Not to mention that we can't probably not afford it. So yeah, there are winged ladies. Their name as a tribe, but I don't know which one it is yet. So let's talk to that guy. Sharp-eyed man. Oh, could it be? You're Nelda, correct? My, I've never seen one of your kind before. I assume you're not from these parts. Tell me, do you hail from outside the city? That's right, or that's a secret? I see, I must admit, I'm quite jealous of you, Elda. Traveling outside of the city is the most dangerous venture. Unless you have a gauntlet runner, that is. Well, if this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. This city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe. No shit! I think I figured it out before you warned me. You're the fourth one who warned me about something I know. Ah, Nelda, how pitiful! There, you see? So this is where to go. Walking toward the royal capital, Grand Trad, Sunshade Row.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Who's this? So this is Sunshade Row. Seems like a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. But where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around? Yeah. Is that a little... It's like a little rat. That's a rat. A bum with stink on his face. Oh, it's Bad Magla. Is he dead? He looks dead. Tired man.
Need something?
Nah, shouldn't be in. Only bad sorts of folks in there, you know. Well, go at your own risk. I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down that and there'll be some stairs. It's at the end of the way. Okay, so there's some sort of bar I cannot access. A marketplace. Shop in front of the gallows. A shop in front of the gallows? You think they do well here? So this is where the gallows is. What's this? They have a sign, but there are no letters. Oh, is that apathetic woman? When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. That last Nidia was a sight to behold. Not too often. It's not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. Nidia, was it a prisoner or is it a tribe I'm not aware of? A Nidia. This is the gallows. The first time we came, there was a hanging there. It was an awful thing to witness. Yeah, I remember. So there's an alley over there. Another stinker over here. There are two shops. A guy blocking that alley. Shop in front of the gallows, another one. There are interesting goods, but I don't think they'll be of much use to us. There's a guy with a cloak striped purple and black, with some parchment sticking out of his backpack. Seems to be bartering with the clerk. The royal funeral, should I go just in case?
Got a moment?
That's not the way to the Hashanibi Inn. If you're unsure where we are, check the map. Greers is waiting for us, you know? Yeah, hold your fucking horses. They want me to go to that alley behind that guard.
Idiot peasants.
Voice from upstairs. On my side, filthy little Elda!
Come on!
Someone's shouting from upstairs. Don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong. Even kings die eventually, or is that obvious? Oh, this looks like a dead guy. Rats are covering this guy with some stink on. Is that a shop? Gloam Hall. If it's an igniter's shop, they're doing a good job disguising it. Either way, we need to be elsewhere right now. I know. I'm exploring. These guys are talking. Wonder if the church will be crossed if I don't close up before the royal funeral.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
Yeah, this guy is drunk.
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
What is it?
What even happens at the royal funeral? People sing or something? Murmur. Murmur, murmur, murmur. Is that Greers in the back?
What is it?
Kurtman.
Hi, you there?
What are you doing here? This ain't a place for a guy of your stature. Hold on, an Elda. I see, so that's why. What do you mean? I have business at the Hush Honeybee? Is that right? Ah, I won't pry, mate, for both our sakes. We know how it is being put through the ringer, too. Sorry about picking a fight with you. This inn never changes. Here's Greers. Parapus regular. Greers, we heard all the soldiers at the fort got annihilated, but not you, I see, you stubborn old bastard. About that. Aye, don't you worry. Nearly all of Sunshade's rose in your debt. None of us here will go running our mouths now. Okay, so we're at the inn. Oh, nice purpose. No, that's a Clamar. Well, with a checkered dress. That looks like one of Grandma's sheets. Like it's checkered with black, yellow, red, and purple. Little bunnies.
Oh, this place.
This is the Hush Honeybee Inn. Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something's good cooking, too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside. Alright, we're gonna get our meal. A warm meal and a good bed.
We're back.
Hostess. So it's a parapus with blonde hair. With cat ears.
Papa, welcome home.
Oh! Papa? She has wings! Is that his daughter? Okay. So the rogue married a wing girl.
Well, hello, my Maria.
Hello,
I
Maria.
trust you've been staying out of trouble.
Better be.
These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne.
Fabienne.
This is my business and my home.
Oh, she's
my
a host.
name is Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Greers had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, As for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm
curmudgeon.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
Okay. Alright, we're eating a meal.
So good.
So what are we eating? Tomatoes and... Are those meat buns? They look like meat buns.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
Don't be a wuss. Spicy stuff.
That was delicious, especially the meat.
So
I
they
wasn't
were meat
expecting
buns.
it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Well, yeah, the spicy meat.
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities.
Ah, red grass roasted bideau. So probably the red grass is what makes it spicy. So it's like chicken, if it's a bird.
She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance.
Oh, when they
I
say
owe
her
more than I
hometown
can
cooking, she's talking about Fabienne. Oh, okay, okay.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us. Which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Okay.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
That will never work. In front of everybody? What are you, an assassin? This is an Assassin's Creed. That's not gonna work. You're gonna pretend to be one of the guards, and then you're gonna jump in and try to kill him in front of everybody?
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him.
Yeah, that's it. You're probably gonna be the only one who's not gonna survive the demo. You're dying, man. I have a feeling that, yeah, your odds aren't that high.
I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening.
Oh, we're here to draw Luis' attention? Okay, we're the decoy? Fuck, man, that's not gonna work.
Don't rely on your fancy powers for this, alright?
Yeah.
It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things.
Yeah, we don't need our powers anyway. Like, we don't want anyone to reveal our secret powers. So, if we release our powers, it would be only if we don't want this guy to make it out of there alive.
This is all I need.
Shitty dagger.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
Alright, or I don't know about this, or ... Alright, I'll humor his plan, but let it be known that it's a shitty one.
Alright.
Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Oh, I hope she likes books.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
I've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves. But I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Look at that.
Okay, so Stroll is already sleeping. Memorandum already added. Let's check what we got new. Not too much. Maria. Maria Alcest, Greus' daughter, part rogue, part Ishkia. Ah, so Ishkia are the bird tribe. Ishkia. She lives at the Hush Honey Bee Inn in Grand Trad, where Fabienne takes care of her. A cheerful and lovable girl, she helps out in the night, in the inn at night, but is often discriminated against for being half-blood, resulting in lack of friends of her own age. Come on! What's the wrong half? The rogue half or the Ishkia half? Half-blood. She's gonna age older, better than you. Fabienne Volpes. Of course, Volpes. Proprietress of the Hush Honey Bee Inn, a tavern and inn located in the back street of Grand Trad. A beautiful purpose woman of good character. She has a common law marriage with Greus and thinks of his child Maria as her own. Common law. Okay. This is weird. So it's like what we call a civil marriage, not a church one. Common law marriage with Greus. So they're socially married, and she's taking care of her. Like, okay, that's nice. That's nice. The Hush Honey Bee Inn. Tavern and inn located on the back street of the Grand Trad, managed by a therapist named Fabienne that acts as a Greus' secret base of operation. First floor is known to be an unofficial meeting place for minority tribes to gather and exchange information. Aha! Fabienne is nearly aware of Greus' covert operation and occasionally even lends her cooperation. At the tavern, Fabienne prepares delectable dishes from her hometown, and her food is highly popular. Redgrass roasted bedeau. Culinary specialty with the hometown of Fabienne, hostess of the Hush Honey Bee Inn, roasted with zesty spices and redgrass herb. This aromatic poultry dish is supposedly so addictive, one bite will make you crave it for life. Many customers frequent the Honey Bee to indulge in this meal alone. Hidden gem of Sunshade Row. So it's addictive and spicy at the same time. Alright, let's go to the hallway. Let's look for Maria. Okay, so this is the guest room. So the other is Maria's room. The door is locked. No one seems to be inside. Okay. Does this room belong to Greus' daughter Maria? It doesn't look like a guest room. Okay. Going down. Okay, so she's here. There's a guy wearing a cage on his face. Are you a monk? Traveling monk? Purpose.
Did you need something?
Let's play a game. Nothing in particular, or I can sleep. Oh, do you want to play a game?
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Wow. This old and she never touched or seen a book. Want to read it together?
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then.
Yay! She's so precious. I hope nothing happens to her. Late night.
There's so many pictures. Are all books like this?
Well, some have more words, some only have pictures.
Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Well, of course. You need to know how to count and how to read bills. And invoices. Do you help out every day?
Do you help out every day?
Mm-hmm. It's lots and lots of work, but it's fun too. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Oh, you're strong. Are you sure you're alright?
Are you sure you're doing alright?
Yes. Papa's always like this when he comes home. But I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's hear it. Let's do it again sometime.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise.
Yay, promise. Pinky swear.
You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe.
Wait. Are we making a promise? Like a bond?
I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
Yeah, we're doing the pinky swear. She must be feeling anxious herself. She's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about her safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature. Oh, wait. She's a follower!
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria.
Oh!
Within her dwells the virtue of the healer.
She has an archetype!
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
She's got the healer! New bond! Maria, rank 1.
Thank you.
We can study the healer now. The right armpit. Okay. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the healer from Maria. Healer archetype unlocked. You can now study the healer in academia. Try seeing what new powers awaits you. Oh, okay.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
Yeah, I'll ask him to stay. I'm sure it'll work out.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more. And then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed.
Yes. So this is another page.
Alright. I'll try to read this part now.
So there are people in suits or at the table. And they're reading some sort of papers. What is this?
In this country, the
Enli?
The something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life.
Citizens? Enlisted? Something king. Then lightning?
What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help.
Well, that doesn't look like our real life at all. So this is really a utopia.
Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place?
I wish I could tell you. I would go there and I will take you with me.
No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go.
Same.
Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
Yeah.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
All right. June 11th, Flames Day. Early morning. Funeral of the
king's
king.
casket has left the castle.
Yeah.
The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral.
From the castle to the cathedral.
I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Well, you could have come spend some time with her, just in case it would be your last time. You know? Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends, is all.
Because she's half-blood.
We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
You'll be fine. I'm here for you. We can read some more.
We can read a little more from my book, alright?
Really?
Yay!
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Have a safe trip. There you go. Have a good day. Fabian is a lovely woman.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
So getting ourselves ready will mean... like, I want to have the healer equipped. Press R1 to open the local map. Icon show where a facility is located. Major facility include the weapon shop with a sword, the armor shop with an armor, general store with a potion, magic shop with some sort of scroll.
Let's go.
To get to the Grand Cathedral, we got to head down San Lumino Street and then turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. There should be some shops selling weapon and armor on our way, so let's stop by. If you can find them, the map should help.
Oh.
The inn never change.
That
Helda,
reminds
huh?
me.
Things must be hard for you too. Oh yeah, we met that guy. So there's nobody here. So yeah, the bell toast for the king.
What is it?
Guy down his luck. Contemptuous man. Don't look at me, Dan Melda. He looks like a bum. I don't want your pity, Dan Melda. Today's the royal funeral. The king is really gone. My bottle's about gone too. Gonna have to throw my own royal funeral.
What?
Ugh, he reeks! What's with this guy? We can't go through this way. Let's steer clear. Yeah, we have to go around because of the guy's so drunk. The guy's so drunk. He smells so bad. We have to make a detour. Mommy, I'm hungry. Oh, here's more. Hello, more.
Huh.
I don't know why, but I can sense more presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to Academia? Yes. Come to think of it, I did find a new power. I should go to Academia. Yeah.
Now, where was I?
I feel more presence. Go to Academia. Let's read a book. Next to more. Yeah, we're both reading books. Blah, 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 blah.
Well.
I sense the presence of a new archetype. May I see them, if you're a mind to show me? Let's pet the cat first. Pay all the respect to the cat. Ah, thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path, as expected you would. Splendid.
Well then.
I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you're all gifted with. About archetypes. I have a task I would like you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
Alright.
To stand fearless in the face of change. That may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables in obscurity.
That means...
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight and their lives go unnoticed. So this is an interesting thing to say. Heroes are never loners. Heroes are heroes because they're backed by supporters. People make them heroes. Heroes are made by other people. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach the ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this,
My dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure we can take the first step towards the ideal world I describe in my novel.
Because you see,
researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I would like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
Morse task. No deadline. Forward and prologue. To nurture the strength I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage, I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone. Increases imagination. 3 heroes license as a reward. Difficulty 2 out of 10.
Please.
You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Leave it to me, I don't really want to. Why are you helping me? I'll do it.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision.
Yes, that's right.
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Louis.
But for that...
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance's encounters offer spur a hero to grow, and indeed, change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in this growth.
This research.
And when does that happen? My memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such as where this place is, and why the king confined me here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories. And ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already your effort have done so much for my research. Now there is more than I can do to assist you.
How delightful.
If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. About time! I was wondering, like, they suck if they're limited to only those skills. I can show you whenever you like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face those hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors.
Do make yourself at home.
Unlocking skills in academia. Skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. Okay, so let's see what we have. Yeah, Grius is not with us. So let's see, I got Mage and Seeker, both at 4. So I can give myself Cyclone, Dei, or Tarukaja. So it's 500, 600, or 800. No, you know what? Before that, let's study healing. Here. Yeah, the healer. 1000.
I see.
Yeah. Support, recovery, and Hama. What does that do? Hero passive recovers HP each time a support attack lands in otherworld combat. Oh. Hama, weak magic light to one enemy. So next skill, rank 3. Medi, HP recovery for all allies. Patra, cure status element for one ally. Light dodge, evasion against light attack. Dekunda, remove debuffs. And healers inside. Recovers medium HP every turn. Heals more if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Lineage. So I'm weak to strike and darkness. Okay. -2 strength, +3 magic, +2 agility, +2 luck. Fair.
Fascinating.
The healer. This is the archetype you sense from Maria's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a saintly presence who gives strength to others through their loves and devotion to all life.
Right.
1000 mag is required, yes.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I hear the voice of past hero soul. Oh, worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
Really?
So this is the power of the healer's soul. I feel the power of restoration and light within me. I will help others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power. The healer archetype was awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu. Yeah.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
So now I change my... Okay. So my Acacia Rod has been changed into an Innocent Mace. So, +9 attack. Okay. For something I already have for a while back, yeah. Great. Skill inheritance, yes. Let's see what I can have. I can have Bot from the Mage, Bliss, Psych from the Seeker, Day, and Tarukaja. My rank 3 is gonna be the Heal Hall. I better have the regular one.
Alright.
For 600. This is my only one skill that I can have. Okay. I cannot afford anything else. Because the thing is with Stroll, he doesn't have any skill inheritance, but that's okay because I want to keep him as a warrior. Until I can find another physical archetype that could suit him better. So where's the mage? This is Knight, Thief, Dancer, Summoner, Berserker. Ah, here's Healer. This just opened. This looks like research document about the Healer archetype. In times of yore, the Leave heroes who healed all who looked up to the... For succor, regardless of birth, their soul together form the power of the healer. Among them, the adept who walks the path of salvation, I dub the cleric, and the elite guardian of all things holy, I dub the savior. Healer archetype is not only peerless in its healing and purification of the battlefield, it's a master of offense, light magic as well. But in choosing to heal, one must sacrifice the strength to harm, or the realization to act as a shield. Let no healer forget this truth. Yeah, of course. You sacrifice defense and offensive power.
That's right.
So this archetype is supporting role with great healing magic and some offense with light magic, but otherwise it's pretty fragile. Yes. Oops. Boom. Let's see memory. Do I have... Okay, Regalet Grand Cathedral. So the inverted pyramid is a Grand Cathedral. Okay. Enormous cathedral built in the royal capital around the time Sanctism was established as the state religion. Largest structure in the entire kingdom, it boasts a scale far surpassing any other Sanctus construction. The land on which it was built was the former cemetery of the Cronian royal family. The highest point of the building soars past the palace by a large margin. Yeah. Many feel the comparative grandeur of the cathedral implies that the authority of Sanctism exceeds that of the royal family, which has nettled more than a few older citizens. Yeah. So I thought that the cathedral was on the left and that the middle structure was actually the royal castle, but apparently it's the other way around. Well, yeah, it's so fucking big. Like, this is an affront to the royal family. What's this?
Do make yourself at home. Now that you say it.
At any rate, have you checked any of the shelves here? They're filled with books of the nature of archetypes. I've added my own footnotes to many of the texts as well. Given the selection, I could be imprisoned here for the rest of my life and still have more to learn. I intend to document my findings on the second floor. There's still much for me to do. I appreciate your help in the future. Yeah, I read that already.
What would you care to know?
Inheriting skills. This is new.
That's right.
As you develop an archetype power, you make that power your own. Yeah. Can be freely set. There is a hard limit on the number of skills you can equip at once. I noticed. You have to personally assign inherited skill for each archetype. So I can pay them once and they stay with me, but I can switch in between. We're already on the stuff that I paid. Okay. Additionally, your skill requires skill-specific amount of mag after playing it. Yeah, the skill can be added or removed as you like.
What would you care to know?
That's what I deduced. So here's the healer. This is what's currently equipped. So do I want to equip something as the mage? No. I could have give. Okay, if I had 150 more mag, I could have give Cyclone to the mage, so that way he would have all 4 magics. What's that symbol? Oh, I accepted a mission. Yeah. So this is, so the arrow is the symbol of an ongoing mission. I see.
Oh, you'll come again.
Okay, so let's talk to the people around. Chatter, chatter, chatter. This is where I need to go. Well, I'm tucked away. They probably won't care if I stay open today. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I wonder when the... Okay, so we talked to that girl already. Who says, Mommy, I'm hungry? Here? No. Probably on the top. Oh yeah. So yeah, the reason why there's a drunk guy is to make sure that we don't miss on more over there. Yeah. Oh, is this gallows front seating? People eat here? Like the public execution are some kind of sick entertainment? Yeah, there are bottles of wine here. People, a meal and an execution. What a feast. The execution. What a, no, the Inquisition, sorry. The Inquisition, what a show. Is that a shop? Yeah, Glome Hall. Rumor has it that this store only operates at night. Maybe we should check in some night when we're free. Alright. So yeah, it was open at night.
What?
So it works both ways. He blocks the pattern both ways.
I'm out of ideas. What am I supposed to do here?
Even if I tried going, I wouldn't let a parapus go near the royal funeral. They wouldn't let a parapus near the royal funeral. Yeah. They do be like that. Royal funeral, huh? Not interested. Young man. Is the procession still far? I suppose it wouldn't pass through a dingy street like this. There's no way they would bring the king near a street full of parapus. Whoa there, hold on now. Is that an elder over there? Don't stare! Ooh, I can feel my skin crawling. Boo. Playing child.
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister. Mom got cross with me. She said don't say bad things about other people, but saying bad things about parapus is A-okay. And why is that? Because I don't get in trouble for saying stuff like with ears or no horn. And so, wait, hold on. You don't have horns either, huh, mister? Yeah, you're not Clemma, mister. You're not the chosen race, mister. You're not white. Clemma are the white race in this game. No way the funeral was smoking in down to a street like this. Yeah, we saw this already. I want to go further up.
Sod off.
Sod off! So this must be the armor shop.
You've come at a good time.
A mag broker. Hey now, elder lad, that's a nice sword you got there. Relax, I'm no thief. But that sword says you're a mercenary. So I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off of your hands. By mag, I'm talking about the tiny magla crystal shards. I buy them up on the order of the Sanctus Church.
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
The accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else could you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate.
Isn't that...
Mag! That's the currency we use to study archetypes in academia. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag gear. But you need both though, so I'll leave it up to you. I'm curious. The mag exchange represents mag you acquire in battle. Mag market prices change day to day, but it's more favorable on days the weather is bad. Okay.
Looking to sell, are you?
Big cities like Grand Trad are the only place you can exchange mag, so you in? Exchange or listen. Mag like it's denser on days the weather is bad. That means the worse the weather, the higher I'll pay. That's why more and more people only come by on days with bad weather. You're the type to mind the conversion rate too, eh? Let's see. Right now it's 1 magla for 2 money. I got 355. I'm not that short on cash. And like they said, it's better to do the leftover on bad weather. Right now it's cloudy. I don't think it's considered bad weather. Ah, here's the weapon shop. That's what I think it is. Ah, this is a... I can't read the sign, but that icon I know. The Spado Smithy. Spado meets sword. This is Dejected Pauper. Put a book in front of me, I still can't read it. It's nothing but Clemar this and nobles that around here lately. My head is killing me listening to it all. So yeah, this is the armor shop. Chelonia Shieldworks. Everything yellow. Smiling Shopkeep. Oh, what a rare customer! Sorry, but we're closing soon because of the royal funeral, I'm afraid. Okay, listen.
What is it?
I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but there's no wisdom in buying the first piece of armor that happens to be within your budget. Okay. That may be reasonable when you're dealing with clothing or shoes, but for defensive gear, it's best to prioritize armor that suits your needs and body. If you start acting like some spoiled Clemar and come back in there complaining and demanding a return for armor that doesn't fit, I swear I'll ban you. It'd be bad for us if we get banned from here. In any case, we should put some consideration into the compatibility between our armor and the archetype. Appraise? No item, so I have nothing to appraise. Sell? I got a Cushy Clay and Grand Iron, that's it. Okay, so now I have 5,800. So Iron Mail, good for the Warrior. Endress +2. Grand Jacket, good for both. Good for both. Apprentice Surcoat. Magic +2, but that removes all the evasions that I have. Okay, Iron Mail for the my stroll.
Ooh.
This jacket for my character.
Yeah.
And here we have Apprentice Klobuk. Headwear issued to the Grand Cathedral's Apprentice Monk. Another magic +2, 600. I need 400, but I don't have enough mag to convert it into money. Oh wait, I do, but... Iron Gauntlet. Already equipped. Silver Greaves. Better than what I have. Can I sell other shit? No. Bone Vest I can sell.
Now then.
Mining Uniform. No, I want to purify it at a church to see what good it does. But right now it's like meh. Grand Jacket is equipped. Gauntlet equipped. Miner equipped. Guard's Talisman. Sellable amount 0. Because it's equipped. Oh, I can sell my Acacia Rod. Oh, but wait, what if I still need to switch into mage? I need it. Okay. Can be purified at a church. Okay. Then there's the item shop. Oh, is it up the stairs? Let me check the weapon shop, see what they have in store. Calm shopkeep.
Hello there.
The real funeral being held today, so I've got to close up shop, so into more in my own way. If you're looking to make a purchase, get on with it, please.
What do you think?
In order to get to the most of any weapon, consideration must be paid to its type. For example, swords slash the enemy, while lances pierce them. If you're familiar with the characteristic of a weapon, even the simplest attack may turn the tide. A weapon's affinity can decide the victor before a blow is even struck. For a true warrior, it's all common knowledge, but since so many these days rely on igniters and skip the fundamentals, figure I'd refresh your memory just to be safe. No items to appraise, nothing else to sell. What do we have? Iron sword. The Kingling staff, that must be for mage. Iron sword is for seeker. Great sword for him, 3,000. Bronze knuckles. For a brawler, maybe. And the apprentice mace for the healer, 26,600. Plus 25 attack. Okay, let's go up. Yeah, that's the item shop. The real funeral's to be held soon. I wonder if the procession, blah blah blah. Okay, I didn't see that, but alright. Shopper.
Come off it.
My word, what is this? There's a hair on this herb. Huh, fine. Shopkeep, I'll buy it for half the price. There's a hair on the herb. Medicinal herb. It's a pile of medicinal herb, or rather pungent smells coming from it.
And what is it you want?
Blase shopkeep. The king wouldn't have looked twice at me, but you can't help but feel sad. Anyway, you making a purchase today?
Oh.
The variety is not bad, eh? All these jars do make it a little cramped, though, I suppose. You can hear the little buggers scurrying away to find new homes. I'm sorry, but please bear with me until I can clean things up. Nothing to appraise. Medicine, expensive medicine, revival. 900? Robust remedy, cure poison. Vitamin, relaxant, cure paralysis. Slapsticks fan, cure charms. Ariadne's thread, return to the dungeon entrance. Ooh! Stunning arrow, blow dart. Inflict paralysis on one enemy. That could be good. Harsh water, sold out. Mysterious water induces thirst the more you drink it. A natural desiccant to dry up plants and trees. Parch water. Interesting name. I have enough for 2 stunning arrows. You know what? I feel lucky. Let's go for it.
Hey?
Yeah, when there's a procession pass through here, it won't. So this is the street where the...
away from me.
Yeah. Oh, Nelda, stay away from me, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Yeah, the king was apparently murdered, blah, blah, blah. Did you hear? Yeah, the bells are getting closer. How much longer until the royal funeral? We got to hurry inside. Is that the recruitment center here?
How fine.
A modern witness the royal funeral at the Grand Cathedral.
Yeah, amazing.
Looks like the Night's Market has got something extra enticing brewing tonight. Bounty hunter. There was a bounty I'd been after for a while, but when I asked about it at the recruitment center, I heard that Katarina already taken it out. Huh, I don't envy your luck. Must be rough having to go against the best bounty hunter in the country. Yeah, Katarina, the bounty hunter. So frustrating, but I do honestly admire her for her excellent work. If she wasn't a platypus, I'm sure people would see her in a much better light. Let me guess, it's the pink chick that we found at the beginning of the game.
Yeah,
that's Katarina. She's still around. Where did I saw her?
Whoa.
Yeah. Masked shopkeeper.
You there?
Young man, are you some interest in the shop wares? Don't presume this is just some paltry Mustari shop. From the Mount Nova archipelago to Montario, we've wares from all over the country. The costs sometimes reflect the fact accordingly, however. We have all sorts of things, from gears with the power to heal, to foodstuffs, to, well, nothing you would want in your kitchen.
What did you mean by the last bit? This place is a little suspicious. Do you want to buy something? A soothing Switbon or a mindless mallet? I don't have money for either of those.
Bye-bye now.
Something wrong? Nothing catch your fancy? Our shop is open every day. Come again if you're so inclined. Yeah, I'll come back when I'm gonna have cash.
Dreadful.
Phew, the city's way too big. I got carried away and started running down on Central Street. And now look at me. The Grand Cathedral feels like an eternity away.
That way? Whoa, what's this? Is that the sky?
Dreadful.
Okay, I can do it with R3.
Whoa.
I can snap. Whole mess of people over here.
Oh, dear me.
Grand Cathedral, it's so big. Ah, here's the cathedral. There it is. That's where it come from. Oh my god, look at the crowd. How am I supposed to get through them? Samishkari? Grumpy Noble. Whoever was behind the king's death, I'll be disappointed if they stop there. This country is rotten to the core. It needs to collapse once and for all. Noble nodding. That's quite a disrespectful thing to say, though I must agree. Why stop at the king? Oh, what's this?
Dear me.
Such a...
Say there.
It's too easy to get lost, let's not wander off. I get it.
Say there.
So this is basically the marketplace. There's a lot of shop here. Funeral or no, I just plain dislike all the noise. There's a carriage guy here. What did I tell you, sir? We made it just in time.
Whoa.
They must have come from the royal funeral, but the Grand Cathedral is already so crowded. I don't know if they actually made it in time. Yeah, so crowded. They came from afar, but all the good spots have already been taken by the locals.
Wonderful.
Were those glowing pigeons?
Damn.
There's the girl I'm looking for. Hello, you must be Katarina. Wonder what it's like inside. I've got this friend working for a nice family. She'll get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats. She got one striped socks and one long boot. I love the asymmetry in her suit. Hello. You're a tall man. Hello. Water merchant. Sorry to break it to you, but we're planning to close up shop early today. We're in mourning for the king and all.
Fancy a chat?
It's not just any old water, you know. You won't find such clean well water anywhere else. So it's basically well water. My husband goes through loads of trouble bringing it back here, so please don't say it's overpriced. Pristine clear water, 50. Clear water drawn from a well, a cooking ingredient. Okay. Fruit cordial, 1,000. Restore 30 MP to one ally. I thought the thing that boosts 20 MP is only 90 money. Shit. Is there stuff I can sell? No. 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 No, nothing I can sell.
Oh my.
Got more,
Oh my.
what are those? Is that the meat shop? Looks like some sort of meat.
Oh my.
Amazing.
Yeah, Burly Butcher.
What should I do?
People may be flooding in for the royal funeral, but I'm not raising prices for a Greek weave. That's how I'm paying my respect to His Majesty.
Actually,
I used to think meat was all we cooked at home or shops, but these gauntlet runners, the rich folk drive around, have kitchen in them apparently. Gauntlet runners. I would like to try riding in one someday.
So Bedeau meat, bird meat that's been modified to increase its edible area, cooking ingredients. So, okay, so that's how you get your Bedeau meat. To do your red plant roasted thing. So he's selling Bedeau meat. That's what it looks like. And all this is from a bird? This looks like ham. This looks like prosciutto. Dried up prosciutto, sausages, salami. And
Amazing.
maybe Capicolo. Let me see. New entries. Yeah, the water merchant as its own entry. Magla accumulator. Yeah, the thing that's siphoning the Magla. Device that gathers Magla crystal too small or impure for use and refines them into Magla crystal for sufficient quantity or use in magic igniters. It has a number of open pipes that extends outwards, and it's sometimes accompanied by a flowing terminal device. Many station in area where a large amount of people gather, such as Grand Trad or other large city. The pipes and floating terminal collects Magla from the atmosphere, though the amount collected is marginal because the technology is new. Quality of the crystal produced are far cry from good, but they are sufficient for igniters and are linked to the increased efficiency in igniter production, which until now has always required natural crystals. Though unpopular with most of the nobility who see them as an eyesore, they are viewed favorably by most, the main reason being that the crystal produced by the igniter can be sold. This alleviates the discontent of those who feel deprived of the opportunity to make use of the Magla that exists within everyone, and as igniters and magic education are too expensive. It's true! It's true. So, yeah. So they look like eyesore, but basically they harvest something that cannot be used by anyone into something you can make money out of. Yeah, I get it. Water merchant. Merchants who sell precious potable water, especially with Vital in Grand Trad, where lack of water is a chronic issue because heavy desertification. Oh yeah, it's true. It's in the middle of a desert, so yeah, water is somewhat expensive. Water merchant know where safe water sources exist and how to purify drinking water, and do not reveal their trade secrets to others. No shit, they're gonna run out of business if they do. In times of disaster or extreme drought, water can be valued higher than gold. The majority of water merchants are purpose, have no qualms with the hardest labor the profession demands. Yeah. no qualms into selling it very hard. And yeah, the currency. The Reeve is the standardized unit of currency in the United Kingdom of Ukrainia. Ah, okay. They were talking about Reeve. It comes in several denominations marked by size, shape, and type of coin. Ranges value from large gold coins to average silver coins. Various copper coins for sub-unit amounts. Copper coins are sub-units, like quarters and dimes. Okay. I guess we've checked everything that we need to check.
What now?
Let's save. Because shit is about to go down.
Got it?
It's time to sneak in. Are you ready? Let's
All right.
go. Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change. Cutscene? So yeah, there's Forden and their clergy. Here's the royal casket, all white. It's being laid on the ground for everybody to see. Amongst
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too.
fancy
All the good
flowers.
names are here.
Yeah.
Can you see Grius?
Gallica flows overhead. Yeah, we can see him. He stands out.
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
He's gonna come soon.
Look there!
Up in the sky, some sort of airship. Must be a runner, a flying runner. He's carrying some sort of giant burlap sack. Is he carrying a whale? Looks like he's carrying a whale. Everybody's pointing at the sky. Look!
The call. What is this?
Oh, he knows that's Louis. Yeah, he jumps down from there. Okay, he's making a big entrance. Flower petals. Oh, wait!
The flowers straight from the king's garden.
What?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame?
He stole the king's flowers.
Royalty. You barbarian.
The asshole. Right after he killed the king, he makes such an entry. Oh, I'm the new king. Fuck you.
Your fool of a king is dead.
Oh yeah, I hate him so much.
Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
And he's using the Reinhardt argument from Legend of Galactic Heroes. Okay, I'm gonna do a revolution, like death to the old noble. We're gonna bring a new breed of noble people based on skill and talent. Ha ha ha. Fuck you, hierarchy. Fuck you, tradition. Fuck you, lineage. Of course the small folks are gonna bite him up.
This is madness. At the king's own funeral.
Lord Louis speaks true.
Yeah.
The nobles are to blame.
Name the guilty!
Name the guilty.
Open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth. The truth of reality.
He draws his sword, points it at the ship. The ship unhooks the bag and drops it for everyone to see. People are moving out of the way. Did he brought a human?
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse.
I knew it.
They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest.
That looks nothing like I've battled before. It's only half a body though. Wait, what is that? Only elbow, only not forearms. So the arms are cut at the elbows. His face is on the ground all red. There's another guy sticking out of his back. That's supposed to be a human, and he has some small legs. How is he supposed to stand up in those? I'm pretty sure it's only half a body.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago.
That wasn't
Long
it.
before we're overrun. You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown?
We've
A
been
man of
played.
woman's strength.
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed.
Oh, fuck off.
Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Ukrainia.
Oh, a pulse.
What do we...
We're having a heart attack.
What's happening?
The ground is shaking. Something is being lifted from the sky. From the earth to the sky. Oh, there's a beam that shot from the cathedral. Big explosion. Beam of light. Chad beam.
It can't be.
Something is raising. Is that the royal palace? Surely is Agog. Yes, it is the royal palace. It's being lifted from the ground in a platform. It's flying. Yeah, it's floating at the level of the airship. And below there's a volcanic eye. It's a face. Oh my god. It's as if the palace has been built on top of a giant face. Like, remember the moon in Majora's Mask? Like, if you cut the face off, put the face on the ground, build a castle in it. That's what's going on. Now it's raising again from up in the skies, and you see a giant face. Eyes of magma.
Could this be the king's own magic?
That's royal magic right there.
I am Hythlodius the Fifth.
The deceased.
His Majesty.
He transcended life.
Desire a new king, and I shall provide.
He has an eye that's shaped like 3 other faces. This is odd. Here I cannot skip anymore.
Did he just say Hythlodius the Fifth?
Yes.
That face. It can't be. His Majesty.
Yes.
Oh, he was dead. Why? Be silent. Let him say his piece.
Let him cook.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of
In
the
4
dead.
days, okay?
Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
Okay. So everybody's looking at the sky?
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry?
So basically, they give it, the king is for anyone's game.
From the lofty heaven shall my unfading soul look down upon
Oh,
thee,
some sort of
and from
icons
the
popping on
whispered
front of our
hopes
forehead.
thine anxious hearts
Oh, we've been selected to
shall
be...
those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
Yeah, we've just been selected. We've been nominated. We're a candidate. Some people are, some people aren't. Even Stroll has one.
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now.
Yeah, a lot of people are. All the elite are. Lewis is one too. And the Forden is number 1.
Count Luis! Count Luis is there too!
Number 2 is Luis. Yes.
Candidates.
Oh my god, that's the billboard. That's the popularity vote. Forden is number 1. And Lewis is number 2.
You go too far, Luis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it.
Yeah, you're an asshole.
You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
Yeah, hard stare.
Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united.
Oh no, don't you dare say that.
Shield from the human menace. Together, peace is
Okay, so
within
that's his
our
argument.
grasp.
He made up the human menace. I'm pretty sure. For control.
The church did nothing.
Yeah.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those
All Lewis doing. I can see his hand clear as day.
Don't be fooled. He's not the man you think he is.
Hey, look! Luis, he's
Getting popularity. Yeah.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Yeah.
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
Ha ha. He knows it
Country is
too.
heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
That's not even a confession, but it's close.
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Yeah.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Stroll.
Hey, who are you? Silence him!
Oh my god, is the guard?
Only death. That's right!
Oh, that's our diversion! That's the signal!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Grius is gonna make his move? Yeah, he's about to attack him from the back. He's about to jump and stab Louis from behind. The king statue, the king monolith, is stopping him with chains because he's a contender to the crown.
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will.
Oh my god, he's protecting Louis.
In my name art thou punished.
And sees, yeah. Louis is gonna kill for him.
One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose.
See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
Louis takes out his sword and slaps Grius' throat with it. Blood is on the coffin. Yeah, Grius is dead.
I warned you, this is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it.
Yeah, bless your popularity for that. If you weren't numbered in the top 3, that wouldn't fly.
They mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice. Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble.
Yeah.
Thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe.
There you go.
I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon
Porta,
this
Louis, and somebody
see how
else.
the faces of the
Metal
I shall
Bridge.
put no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Okay. So an assassination attempt will never fly. And Grius paid the price for that. You should have read the room better. Yeah. Now the airship is attacking the cathedral itself.
Damned.
We're getting onto the pedestal to get Grievous's body out of the way.
Grius!
Forget it.
Damn it! Luis!
He can't hear you. Now the redhead elf is coming in. She knows. She calls him Alcis. Lightning strikes the coffin and explodes.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a
What is
new
that, a
dawn, and
necromancer?
its light shines upon Lord Luis's king.
A Scottish necromancer. He looks nothing like the sword. The guards are coming in.
Stand down!
Damned
He has a closed third eye on his eyebrow, on his brow.
So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory.
Black magic coming from the ground, circle. Raise skeletons from the ground. Wow.
He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord
20 of them.
Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla.
Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral.
The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity.
If you mean to interfere, then die.
So we have a 4-day deadline.
Stand strong. The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone.
Hey, good thing I have a healer equipped. Like, I have offensive like magic.
Yes. What is this? What the hell is this?
Alright.
So that was a lot to take in. I like the election system that the king implied to himself. Anybody can become the king. A lot of people have been marked. Not everybody can be a candidate. Like, the king chose all those who wish to be king. Stroll had it in him. We had it in us. Every elite had it in them. Some of the common folks had it as well.
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Yeah, we have a mace. We have equipped the healer. Slicer. Crit.
Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Oh, he's got an helmet on him. Anxiety. Yeah, a party member has a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances. When you're ambushed into battle or when they receive a crit from enemy during battle. Oh, okay. So that's how you get anxiety. From ambush and crits. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skill. And attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons. Among other things. Pay special attention to a status element. Okay. When they say unable to control archetype skill, are they saying that we're berserk? But when we get attacked, they don't cost that doesn't cost a turn for them.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Oh, I get it, because they are anxious. I get it. They're anxious, but they're out of control. They cannot control their anxiety, so they cannot control it into strength. So the archetype feed on that anxiety, and they run wild.
Here they come.
Ah! Oh my god, that's beautifully implemented. Beautifully. I love it. Deadeye stance. Hit rate now 100%. Oh shit. 2 of them. 3 of them. They're all wasting a turn to get a crit rate at 100. Okay. So it's our turn.
Keep the enemies off him.
So if I press triangle, I will not be able to control the thing.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Level 6, eh? I'm level 8. Do I have anything to cure anxiety? No. This is for MP. Only burn. And I'm gonna use my paralysis better than that. Alright, so wild arms. Bastard sword.
The power of healing.
Spear Malmorta.
Let's go.
I have a feeling that they're gonna be weak to light. There you go, I knew it.
I can't.
Let's see what happens if I press archetype. Anxiety is out of control, yeah. Diagonal slash, yeah. So he's berserk.
They're anxious, and they're targeting him.
Slicer. Okay, a 3 attack. Okay.
Healer.
So anxiety can play at my advantage if I want.
Light.
This one is destroyed.
No holding back.
Oh, I'm no longer anxious.
Hack and slash.
I do less damage though. Whoa.
Flare. Okay.
Alright. Level 9.
Not bad at all.
1 endurance. Let's keep boosting my magic. I got 2 points to put. Yeah, I'm gonna build myself a healer.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
Yeah.
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Okay, so she talks to her guards.
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline.
Yeah.
The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
Okay. The name? Okay, I don't mind the name. It's a last name, but I wouldn't expect her name to be Hulkenberg. It looks like a Norwegian, the name of a Norwegian wrestler. Hulkenberg. Or maybe like the fusion of Hulk Hogan
That power
and
you wield
Goldberg.
is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary
Oh,
soldier.
she saw the archetypes.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
Oh, you're the Royal Guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, she used to be faithful to the king. And she's so good, she cannot be fired. So yeah, she's reduced to the basic guard commander.
A knight?
Yeah.
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait.
What do you mean, pretend?
Alsace seemed to know you.
Alsace?
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
The royal scepter?
The thing that we saw... wait. Oh, I got a lot of stuff. Where was the royal scepter? This... Yeah. Face Rock. Royal scepter here. Royal magic of the previous king. Oh, I'm gonna read that later.
Please, someone, help!
Oh, a noble woman behind.
Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Whoa.
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor-bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
Like read the room, like tarnish the knight. Like it's an emergency right here.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
Oh no, none that would stop you.
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Cursed skeletons. Alright. I'm gonna boost my ranks of healer right here. Fighting skeletons over and over. Yeah, Olkenberg is running in the back. We need to catch up to that knight. Okay, here I can read more memorandum. Wait, there are people still alive.
No.
The military can handle it. Our aid is needed where most within the cathedral. Noble scripture.
Oh God.
I can't hold on. Okay, we'll take care. We'll take care. We'll take the rescue to the NPCs. That's why we are upward bound.
This is bad.
Careful, it's going to collapse. Watch out! Drat, we've been separated, I say. Are you alright? Somehow, yeah, problem is, there's no way up now. Seek another path, I shall ascend from here. Got it, we'll catch up. Let us meet again above. Fight well, be not reckless. Yeah, of course we separated. Okay. Like, we're not even... She's not even a guest in our party. Tarnished candelabra?
Watch out! We've been spotted.
Okay. So it's not the same as the knight. Oh. Oh, they're so weak. They hit the chest for us. I didn't see them coming from here.
They saw us.
Where?
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
You were hyping yourself instead of attacking, so there was a big opening and I took it. I hear some clanking. Where are they coming from? Second floor? Yeah, second floor. Broken igniter. Oh! Help me!
Blast!
Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? No, stay
The damn necromancer is attacking defenseless civilians.
I'd let you.
We can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help.
Hack and slash. Let's wrap this up.
It's okay.
Healer! Light!
Now I understand why I hit them outside of battle and they fall easily. I get it now. Almost rank 5 for the... Are you unhurt?
Yes.
We're alright thanks to you, but who are you? Which organization do you belong to?
Children!
Please save my son, Abraham!
Got it.
We'll look for him. Please wait until we send words. Are you not really with the state army? Well, makes no difference at the end. A rescue is a rescue after all. I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her son. Like, which organization are you here? Right now, it doesn't matter.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Ailment absolution. Okay. So that could have been good against anxiety. Oh, more.
Oh, I think they see us. Oh, right. Hit him where it hurts.
If you see use for it, I say
Robust
take it with you.
remedy.
Mama, where are you? I can't get out, help me!
A child! He must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
Noble scripture. Blessed water.
Should come in handy. Pocket it.
So yeah, he better get himself with bookshelves. Good.
Nice. I bet we'll pay
Ivory
for that.
staff for the mage. Okay, so I can sell my acacia staff if it's not better. Pass through. Hello, little child.
All right.
It's going to be all right. Are you hurt?
Okay.
Yeah, it was scary. You were very brave. Thank you, sir. Looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you and well done. I'll get him to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not even sure the state army can handle this. We've further business to attend to. Take care of the child if you would. Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You'll be careful too. Chest. What do we have here?
I love it.
Bomb of life. Fully restore. Alright. Good, good, good. That will replace the one that I got. Noble scripture.
Nice.
Health
Double
incense.
for that.
What now?
If it's the same as before, health incense. Increase match XP by 5. Oh, I need that. Used to enhance certain gear at church. Blessed water. Okay. I got some onyx too. I found another acacia rod. Ivory staff is better. Okay. Sorry, there's something on my hair. Okay, so I've been to this wing. So let's go to the other. This is clear. Cannot access this.
This is bad. They're onto us. Whoa, here we go.
Breeze Igniter. Simple wind igniter and enables a single target wind skill, mage wind when equipped. Oh! If I equip this, I can have a wind.
What now?
Do I want that? Is this better than what I have? I guess I'm gonna give him the travel charm. Wait, the guard talisman. Endurance +3. Yes. You need endurance too. You are a warrior. Are we done already because of the debris? Are we supposed to proceed? Did I overlook something? Let me check the map. Oh, wait. There's an whole area I haven't been to. What is this? Oh, it's at the beginning. This is blocked. And this is blocked. That's why I can't access it. Can I go left here? No. What else? Oh, I never been to that side because I went straight up here. Oh, okay. Yes, that's what I was looking for.
That'll do it.
Too early.
Keep it up. Hey, you found something.
Magla Peel, Vitamin Relaxant. There are more enemies. I hear footsteps.
Come on! Oh, right! We hit it where it hurts!
I've been here, but what then?
They found us!
I thought I'd been there. I thought I'd been there. Why are they coming back? Yeah, this is the room where the ambush were. Oh wait, there was another door. I didn't see it. Aha. Well, good thing I went back and went for that stuff. This must be where Hulkenberg is. Yeah, there she is.
Everything all right?
You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting?
No.
There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside. She looks...
Look.
This a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never imagine. We only have Louis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable.
And then...
That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his. You said he's after the royal scepter? Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Louis takes it in hand, I feel the whole country will bend to its whim. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can't stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up.
Damn it.
If he's after the royal scepter, we must stop him regardless of the cost. So she's not really in the party yet. This is where it came from? Okay. I'm using, when I run, I use my glyphs to run faster.
However,
you've got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb that whole way? This is going to take a while.
Yes.
Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste. Jay. So basically this is going to be the first dungeon. The one that we have 4 days to clear it. I'm curious.
Hurry.
We're close now. It's just a little further.
Look at that!
The door's up ahead!
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
Yes.
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
Yes.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
The ceiling is collapsing. We're going out. Yeah, the door's been walled in.
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
Oh.
So,
Grius.
Were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace.
Arvid Alsace.
He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
That tracks. I want to check something. Fabienne. No, Maria. Maria Alsace. So yeah, I was wondering why that name was familiar. He named him Alsace. Like, okay, the same as last name as Maria. So I thought it would be Grius Alsace. That would make sense. So his real name is Arvid. I see.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Because, remember, we've told the whole world that 12 years ago the prince died.
Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
So yeah, we're trying to kill Luis to lift the curse on the prince, but she thinks the prince is dead. So, I don't think we're supposed to say that.
Well...
We can't reveal the reason for the assassination. Yeah, I know.
Revenge.
Oh my god. Come on, Stroll.
The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his
First
death.
thing that came into his mind, revenge. Yeah, simply revenge.
Revenge?
Yeah, she's not even buying it.
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Still.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotions.
See, she's not even buying it. Come on, Stroll, lie better than that, please.
Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows?
Oh, wow.
Wanted to know then?
No.
Nothing else. You were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
Alright, she needs to be trustworthy somehow. Like, I understand we can't say anything to her, but, we need to have some sort of bond with her before we share the state secret. But I think we can trust her.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Sure.
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Yeah. Meanwhile, back at the plaza where they dropped the body of the human, a lot of people are hurt.
Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Yeah.
Oh, you're back.
Fabienne.
Have you seen Maria?
She's not with you?
Maria. She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oh, shit.
Oi, Fabienne. We found Maria.
Woo.
Don't scare us like that, woman!
Maria!
Oh no!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
Oh yeah, we cannot do that. Oh
She
shit.
must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no.
I was prepared for the worst, but
Console the widowed! There. Cry on my shoulder.
Damn it.
This is why I told him spend some time with your fucking daughter, man.
Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Huh?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either. So it's just been left to rot.
Yeah.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
Oh. Yes!
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Hey, it's open. I tried that gate. So that leads to the Mausoleum. Ah, okay.
Right. Let's hurry.
Great. Popularity rankings. Check your approval rating by pressing L1. Archetypes as manifestation of heroes can sense the fame of their users. You'll grow more popular naturally by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock, where a leading candidate faces are carved into the surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days worth at once. Oh, okay, you don't have to be there every day, but if you skip some day, you're gonna get those for that as well. Okay, nice. So I'm rank 8,121st. Through the power of the archetypes, I can hear the voices of past heroes' soul. As of yet, thou art but the nameless wretch. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. The true king who the people would choose must be as a culmination of the heroes of hell. If thou shouldst use thy power as this meant to be, the path will open before thee. Use thy strength for justice and save the people of the realm. Make real the world that was beyond our grasp. Did that voice belong to your archetype? It's true that under the king's rules, anyone could be crowned, even you! But I think stopping this calamity is way more important than worrying about that right now. Alright, because the calamity takes priority, because the election is like not in 4 days. But the guy getting the what is this? Sentry? What business have you at the Grand Cathedral? We came to see Coronation Rock. We're here to see the human, or my mistake? We want to see the human? You came to see that monster? Don't come crying to me if you regret it. That's the human Louis cast aside. It's so creepy. I'm starting to feel sick. Let's get out of here. Okay, so this is Coronation Rock. So one of them is Forden, the other is Louis. The third guy, I need to know who that is. Oh, listen to the heated conversation. So many conversation around me.
What is it?
A Hussaint man. What the hell's wrong with that rock? It's got people's faces growing on it. It's creepy. Yeah, Forden on the front. On second place, Louis. And the third is, I want to call him Metal Bridge Nose. Until I found a better name for him.
So irreverent.
Rogue Noble. You dare call it such a thing? I'll have you know the biggest face on there is that of His Eminence, Sanctifus Forden. Ishkia woman, there seems to be the faces of people supported by citizens across the country, just as His Majesty in the sky said.
It's you!
In other words, perhaps the faces you see here are the people who've gained the public's trust. Trust, you say? How utterly ludicrous. As if Louis could ever gain enough support to be on par with His Eminence. Forget the Rock. Is it even safe for us to be here? The human back there is far creepier.
What in tarnation's going on?
Disgusting human. Are the official really leaving its corpse to rot? What happened if it's... Closure. How has His Majesty funeral come to this? Closure. Scared Sanctor.
Look at that.
The people are in uproar.
You little bastard, you.
This is awful. Sunshade Rose safer than this.
What is it? You little bastard, you.
Shit, Stroll is stuck. Stroll is stuck on the other side of the barricade. Please, quick, salvage something for the human for us. Only you can do it. I'm counting on you, man.
You little bastard, you. Can't believe it.
So that's a human, and those are all over the country.
That's how you want to play it.
So, who's that? Herb seller. Are you interested in my shop's herbs? Well, sorry to break it to you, but I can't sell to you. Now, before you get the wrong idea, let me assure you that it's not a matter of tribe. Just that I got limited stock and only sell to my regulars.
I can't believe such a thing.
Okay. So, not available in the demo. Surely I have enough to buy water now. I have shit to sell. Shit from the skeletons. There you go. And what else can I sell? Yeah, the Acacia Rod.
Now then.
Iron Mail? No. Okay, let's buy one water. One fruit cordial. We never know.
Cheers.
If I get a chance to cook somewhere, I should try using this. Okay.
Just might not be worth the wait, what should I do?
One bit of meat, please.
Come again, mate.
We pride ourselves on our meat's quality. Cook it right, or you have a fine meal on your hands. If I find some, okay. Yeah, this is the herbs guy.
Can hardly believe.
Oh wait. What was that? The random peddler. What's this?
I'm running out of options.
We've made enemies of Louis. Do you know what that means? It's not just his elite private army we need to worry about. Louis himself is an extraordinary mage. Once he draws that magic-imbued sword of his, the only thing that waits is death. Closure Ray. What can we do against an opponent like this? Why did I become a soldier to begin with? I have a feeling Closure Ray is a swear. A holy swear.
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
Yep.
In the end, it's someone else's problem. It is sad, though.
You there?
Alright, let's see the soothing sweet bun.
Can we talk?
A big sweet that eases your anxiety when eaten. Is that what you want? By the way, you have 0 right now. You buying? Yes, I'm buying. Oh, you have a sharp eye and good taste. Do come again if you're so inclined.
You there?
Mindless mallet.
Can we talk?
He said that hitting an opponent with this will make them forget things. Oh, okay, I know what this is. Good.
Hang on a minute, you.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
What's in that direction? San Lameo Street.
Damn it all.
Remember, there's that There's a guard over there. I feel like that soldier across the street keeps looking at me. He's been doing it for a while now. He's a guard for the church who's probably of a higher rank. Did I do something wrong? So yeah, this is the igniter shop, right? Can I get in? Yes, I can. Afternoon. Display igniter. Well, look at this price tag! Who has that kind of money? But I suppose that without one, most people cannot cast magic.
Incredible.
So this is the latest model of magic in igniter. I admit, it does have a very high-end feel to it. With an igniter like this, anyone could potentially wield magic, but that price certainly restricts who can get one. At this establishment, we only sell the very best magic igniters in the whole country. It is our policy to decline service to certain tribes, including the Elder. Apologies, but I must ask you to leave. That's unacceptable, or I'll come by again. You haven't seen the last of me. I thank you for understanding. Please do have a good day elsewhere. Do have a good day elsewhere, he says. So he cannot sell. He cannot sell to low tribe on the totem pole, and we're at the very bottom. To the point that we're extinct.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
So what's over there? Sunshade Row. Oh yeah.
What to do?
Yeah, more is here. Guard is here.
I'm just.
More guards are here. Where was the... Yeah, this is the gloom shit. There's no information to display. That's not the button that I want. Exploring town. You can certainly travel to a location you previously visited through the map screen. Oh, let's see. I want the weapon shop. Fast travel. Oh. Just like in Persona. Come to buy a weapon to protect yourself. Okay, I don't have enough. Yeah, I bought the schnitzel. Alright, Royal Virtue, popularity ranking with 1, followers with the doohickeys.
Oh, what'll I do?
Okay, this is the shield work, concoctions. I need to buy Resurrects if I can. Oh, what's that on the... For crying out loud. 200. Revival. Oh, I have none. I need one. Can only afford one. Okay, that's good. Robust Remedy, I got one. Relaxant, I got one. Slapsticks Fan. Can I even buy one? I won't. Sold out on Parched Water. I'll keep it. So, am I ready for that small dungeon?
Alright then.
Morse Phantom? No. The Honeybee? There, I can buy something at the Honeybee. But I think it's only at night, right? Yeah, the Tradmatic... No, it's not even... Yeah. During daytime, the Honeybee is not even open. Let's go there. We got it again, Grand Cathedral.
I'm just incredulous.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
Catacombs entrance.
All right.
No lookouts that I can see. Will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please.
Well...
It's so quiet, it's kind of creepy.
Even so.
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
About the people left in the Grand Cathedral. Yeah, more is here. Can I... Okay, now I can shut my memory. The royal magic of the previous king. The late Hatlodeus V was the first king to invoke the royal magic in several hundred years. None could have foreseen its consequences, as it was planned in secrecy and was to be triggered only after his death. His activation threw the capital to chaos. So that must be implemented after the passing of his son. The magic he invoked was particular. He called for a competition of the people's support, stating that the crown would be conferred to whoever could win the most faith among the populace, regardless of birth or circumstances, at the end of a designated period. In addition, in order to monitor the competition, other phenomena had appeared, including the royal palace floating into the sky, the giant face of the king peering from beneath it, and the mysterious stones throughout the kingdom that depict those with the most support. No one yet knows the full extent of his magic. Face rock! Peculiar giant rocks with candidates' faces on them appeared throughout the kingdom around the same time the royal magic was evoked. Evidence suggests that they were created by the royal magic. The general understanding is that candidates' faces appear in prominence based off their public approval rating, and the rocks constantly alter in response to changes in those rankings. Apparently, candidates higher in ranking take up more of the rock's surface. Mausoleum, we know what this is. An underground mausoleum that existed before the Grand Cathedral was built. The cathedral was connected to it for the convenience of the sanctists, and there is a passageway throughout the basement. Few locals know of this path, and most prefer the main entrance than to walk among the dead. The Day of the Hero, an annual holiday on October the 27th of the Ukrainian calendar. So yeah, the Day of the Hero, it's in 4 months. June, July, August, September, October. Yeah, in 4 months. Okay, so there's a campaign. So at the end of October the 27th, on the Day of the Hero, he who gets the most points gets to be crowned king. So that could be us. We can make a difference in 4 months. Celebrating the 3 kingdoms of Ukraine, Oceania, and Montario. As one united kingdom, as it remains to this day. More precisely, it celebrates the day that the first king of the United Kingdoms was coronated. The titular hero refers to the then king of Ukraine, who was put an end to the Annex War. Oh, the former king, Hatlodeus V, may have chosen this day to mark the end of the struggle for the throne because of his historical significance, momentous day marking a kingdom's rebirth. Hulkenberg. Heiselin Hulkenberg, a Hussite lady knight met in Grand Trad, once a member of the Royal Knight. She served the prince alongside Grius. Although the prince was formally declared dead, she believed that survived the attack and searched for him alone. Given her social status, she was called by her family name during her travels, which she has become completely accustomed to the point that she introduced herself that way. Hatlodeus V. The former king, prior to his assassination by Louis, he arranged for his death to trigger the royal magic, which prompted a competition for the throne succession in which every member of the kingdom was eligible. Well, not everybody. There were some people who were not picked, who did not have the branding on their forehead. So basically, it was, when they say every member of the kingdom, they basically mean every member who aspires to be king, who has that dream, that little inkling, that attached themselves to it. Thus ushering in a time of unprecedented turmoil and uncertainty. Because I don't recall Hulkenberg having the mark. His early reign was marked by a substantial effort to uphold his high-minded ideal, but his authority gradually diminished over the years. After the prince was attacked and presumed dead, he became an empty husk of his former self and stopped participating in politics that he could prepare. Yeah, even Grievous had the mark as well. So, yeah, the fact that the only reason Louis was spared is because he was in the top 3. His face was on the rock. If his face wasn't on the rock, He would have been a fair game, I guess. That he would prepare an elaborate, bizarre magic spell in secret, completely defying his style of reign until then, came as a complete shock to his subject, further adding to the disarray. The Necromancer, a man clad in black who appears to be one of Lewis' closest aides. Certain physical characteristics of it suggest, yes, he's half-blood, such as single... Oh. Okay, that's a horn. Okay, he's half blood, but because he has only one clamor horn, and the eyes of his forehead doesn't open. He's powerful enough to single-handedly defeat a wave of oncoming soldier. That's more terrifying his ability to magically manipulate the deceased remains into undead soldiers. So there's a tribe out there with 3 eyes, but those 3 eyes usually open. This one doesn't open, and on top of that, he only had 1 horn. But that doesn't look even like a horn. It looks like a piece of flint taped to his forehead. Oh wait, Necromancer, page 2. Using manipulation magic on people's remains is considered a highly monstrous act, and mages who engage in it, called Necromancers, lose all social standing. To wit, the upper echelons of Grand Trad society were aghast that Louis would leave such a madman unsupervised at all, much less at the royal funeral for the late king. Yeah. Slave classes. A class of people considered so low across the kingdom that no one can be born into it. Rather, it's a restriction of citizenship, imposed as a form of punishment for crimes. The criminal becomes the legal property of another for a fixed sentence, and during his period, any action that leads to a slave's death, participation in additional crimes, or even self-harm will result in the owner being charged. Wait. So if you're a criminal, you can be sentenced to slavery? For a limited time. And if the slave dies, it's the owner's responsibility. He's going to be charged with it. Oh, okay. So if the slave does more crime, that's on the owner. And if he hurts himself, that's on the owner as well, because it's going to be damaged goods. Oh, you're not born into it. Wow. The calendar. The Kingdom of Uchronia used a 5-day week in its calendar. Flames Day, Waters Day, Arbor's Day, Metals Day, and finally Idols Day. There are 365 days in a year and 12 months. Each month has 6 weeks except December, which has 7. Oh, the last of which is called Idols Week and is treated as a week of rest. Oh, okay. That I didn't know, because usually 12 months and 6 weeks of 5 days, that's 260. But apparently December has a 7th week with 5 more days. So that's how they have their 365 days. They call it Idols Week. This is for the holidays from the 26th to the 30th. Okay, interesting. The name of the calendar days are based in the creation myth of Sanctism, and thus Idols Day is intended to rest and prayer. Likewise, the entire kingdom spends Idols Week in preparation for prosperous new year. This said, towns and villages in areas where Sanctism has less influence often have their own customs and names. I wonder where they get the names for the months. If the name of the months never changes, and those months are inspired by Roman names, you know? I wonder how do they manage? I mean, I understand that they do their ceremonies in Latin. Like, Latin is still the royal flower. A white flower associated with the Uchronian royal family, also depicted on the national coat of arms. Though beloved by Uchronians for generations as a sign of respect to the royal family, it's now customary to refrain from using the flower in familial celebration. Yeah, it's meant for the king. If you use those in celebration, it means you're royal family. So that's why people were pissed that Louis would use those flower petals. Until some decades ago, colonies of the flower could be seen around Grand Trad, but have been since lost because of the rapid expansion of Tradia Desert. It is said that a few natural colonies exist in present day. For some reason, the capital of the world is turning into a desert. Go figure. A mark of esteem. Yeah, the Knight of Uchronia, recognition of one military merit, humanitarian effort, scholastic achievement, other noteworthy accomplishment. Those who have been knighted vow to uphold their powers in chivalric spirit. Today, many knights also vow to defend the Sanctus Faith, viewing it as an intrinsic part of the noble duty after it was instated as the state religion. Knights are respected in society and enjoy various privileges to match their high status. However, if any knights conducts themselves in a manner contrary to chivalric values, they are deemed as disloyal to the king and thus heavily condemned. Knights turned criminal are commonly called fallen knights and lose all social credibility. You lose all your cred! Knights may be harmed, but are not necessarily members of the army. For example, royal knights serve the royal palace directly under the king. They may participate in the army under the king's command, but they are not subject to the whims of the military. Yeah, I figured it much. Like if you're a knight of the royal guard, you're independent from the military. And Alkenberg, since there's she's loyal to the prince, and the prince died, air quote, and now the king's died. She's been sent to the military. That must hurt.
Now, where was I?
Can I get my cyclone for the mage? Oh, what's this? A magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language I cannot read. At the end of the document is the word Damien. According to Moore, it's a person's name.
Hey!
Just to be sure, the Royal Magic is the spell that got invoked at the royal funeral, right? And this is its formula?
Yes.
Does seem to be the case. Put another way, the king had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Louis' hand. Kind of a stupid plan if it involves giving your son's murderer a chance to take the throne. I don't see the logic. Well, in the 785 years that Uchronia has endured, there has only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. A strong desire of some surely spurred his decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found. A reason that this script exists, and for the name and drawing at the end.
Grant me a moment.
What strange feeling I'm getting. Now that I consider it again, I feel as if I've seen this somewhere before. Why would I feel this way? Certainly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom.
Got a moment?
Are you okay? Indeed. Suddenly seems there is much I cannot recall.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths.
Welcome.
Inherit skill. Mage. 7 and 12. Cyclone. Mage win. Because I have that equipped, if I switch to mage. Hey, you know what? Let's put Hama into the mix.
Alright.
500, yes I can.
This should do it.
Alright. I got Mage Wit equipped with Bot, Blizz, Hama, and the upcoming Bolt. I got 4 elements. Count it. 4. But I cannot heal for shit. I did what I wanted, right? Climb up the ladder.
Oh. You're coming.
Okay.
All right.
Just as I thought, the area has yet to be sealed off. We should be able to enter through here.
Look.
This path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is at the front. Ready? Let's head inside. Are you all ready? Oh, this will move the time. Yeah, it's dungeon time. Let us enter. The way is straight ahead.
Doesn't it seem like?
It's downright eerie, much too quiet in here. We've no choice but to still ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us.
Let's hurry.
The area looks clear. Let's hurry.
Look.
Even so, the magla here is so dense. So, is this the work of that necromancer too? Oh, there's a chest here. Ah, from the other side. Locked. We need to find a way to unlock this. So the only way is forward. Into the black mist covered door. Alright. Boss fight.
Wait.
I'm getting a strange feeling from up ahead. It's the same feeling I had the abandoned mine before. But the mines were with the human. What do you sense? I don't know, but I got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan? We're going in. No time to second guess ourselves. Thank you, Zima, for the heart. I know you mean well, but you won't see the animation because my Tangia is not plugged in.
We can't get through the door.
This is gonna be another day.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
That was the only way in, of course.
And you still fell for it?
Well, yeah.
At least you'll be in good company.
There's a guy coming out of the shadow with a red eye.
It can't be.
A wounded arm.
No way.
One eye. Grius! Zombie Grius! Oh shit, his eye is glowing red. Oh no, we're fighting Grius. Fast. He moves so fast, he knocked us down before we draw our blades. He turns back to Alkenberg.
Alsus, stop it! Don't!
So for some reason that guy can quick step.
Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alsus, tell me, please.
The number you're trying to reach is not available. Yeah. Chest wound. She's bleeding on the floor. He turns back.
Is this the price of my failure then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the
flashback?
Dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now I...
She tries to stand up despite of her wound.
Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry.
She still thinks the prince is dead.
No! You have it wrong!
Alright, we're gonna confess. What, we jump in, we took her body away before Grius plants the blade on the floor.
The prince is alive!
There you go.
Hey!
Shut up, Gallica.
We do hunt, Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
There you go, we're trusting her.
Is that true? His highness is...
She has yet another reason to fight!
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
She closes her eyes and lowers her head.
If that's true, then I...
Oh!
O lodestar who wanders in solemn...
She has an archetype!
O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
You know my new calling, transcending all oaths. I choose life of my own will!
Oh, that's awesome!
Thank you.
Well spoken.
Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth,
I am thou.
Securities become thy light.
Thou art
Thou
I.
art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the king's road. Now,
awaken! Yeah, she's got glyphs now.
Islin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guard!
Yeah, she's gonna rip her heart, her metallic heart. With all the veins.
Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Oh, her archetype comes with a horse! Oh, that's a knight. A rider.
I will see you freed.
Oh, that's so cool.
I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way!
Hulkenberg is so badass now. I think I'm in love.
Alces, 'tis almost finished.
She has that regality of Mitsuru, but her face and haircut, it looks nothing like her. Although she's a red hair as well, but not the same hue of red.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Which two? Synthesis skill. You've unlocked synthesis skill. Synthesis skill are special cooperative skill available according to the party channel archetype. Wait, those are dual techs, just like in Chrono Trigger and other shit like that. So depending on which archetypes I put in my party, I get different skills, synthesis skills. Access them by pressing X on the party member turn. In order to perform a synthesis skill, a certain, oh yeah, the turn is gonna, yeah, of course. So it's gonna cost 2 turns, both of them. Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Unlock synthesis. What now? Team up.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Jump thrust, protect guard, or magic guard. Raise a barrier that nullifies one elemental attack for all allies in the caster's row. Protect guard, raise a barrier that nullifies one /spear struck attack for one ally. And jump thrust. Okay, so this is with the healer. Okay, so those two are for knight and healer. Jump thrust is knight and warrior. Lower the defense for 3 turns. Let's do that. On the undead Grius.
We'll team up.
Roar with royal might.
Special animation. Woo! She jumped from the horse with the alabard.
I shall fight.
Unlock synthesis, round slash. So he has one as well. Round slash with the knight, and round slash with the healer. So it's a slash that hits all enemies. Doesn't apply here. It's only a boss fight.
Something else.
Okay. Melee.
I shall vanquish evil.
Oh no, regular attack, diagonal slash. Yeah, go ahead. 193. Phantom dance. Ooh, resist. Regular attack. Okay, and what do I have here with synthesis? No synthesis available for use.
By this power.
Anyway, I need to check if wind works on him. Yeah, I need to check. 110.
Stand ready.
Okay, what's her regulars? Knight's Proclamation draws enemies' attention and takes attack for allies for 1 turn. Noble Resolve is a passive half damage taken when ambush. Oh, let's do the Proclamation.
Strike me if you dare.
Now, what's the play? Give me your aid.
Oh yeah, he's the last one
Not
to
the
move,
right
so he
move.
cannot
No
do the
holding
thing.
back.
Yeah, I can because he's group thing. Yeah, group thing.
191. Mocking Phantasm on her. Resist. Regular attack. Resist.
Let's go.
Let's see light. Weak to light. Of course, he's a zombie. Jump guard. Jump thrust.
I'm counting on you.
And thus I end it.
I can't have. I shall vanquish evil.
205. Phantom Dance. On everyone. Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna take this turn to heal.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Stroll first.
I owe you.
Oh, power of heroes.
Yeah, Proclamation rocks. So let her use guard on that one. Yeah, and slash. Crit. Let's heal again. Oh yeah, it's weak to wind as well. Can I kill it with wind? Let's finish the fight. There you go. Finish the fight.
Alsace.
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
The honeybee in? Okay.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
$1,800 max, 2,000 money. Oh, stroll level up, rank up for the healer and the warrior.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Yeah, strength +1, luck +1. Grius Memento. Loot.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh. Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine?
Yeah.
It gives me the same nasty feeling.
Did the Necromancer install this? Looks like he did.
Come on. Let's just destroy it.
With our sword. Imbued with Magla. Boom.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
Indeed.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there? On the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met.
Ah, okay. That's why she was in the carriage with us. She was still looking for the prince.
Now, onward.
Oh.
'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't 'tis nothing me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Yeah, let's give her some rest. I want to say it's up to her.
I say it's up to her.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward then.
Oh, she sent it back to me. Okay. So it doesn't matter. Nighttime. At the honeybee.
You're just in time. Maria's awake.
Oh, shit. Alright, who's gonna tell her?
She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out.
Okay, she already knows.
I told her that...
Yeah.
Her father wouldn't be coming home.
Okay, thank you, Fabienne.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure.
Oh!
It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
Okay. Grius entrusted his belonging to us.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Oh.
Don't worry. I've no intention
one
of giving
failed
up now.
assassination attempt.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
I would have a choice. Honestly, I'm afraid, or your call.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the Prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We would welcome you. I hope we can count on you. Oh, no. You're a fine addition.
We'd welcome you, gladly.
If anything,
Truly.
you're better than Grius.
Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
New ally, Alkenberg. The ever-loyal knight has become your ally.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
Let's shake on that. New bond!
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond, Hulkenberg, rank 1. We can study the knight. The left knee, the right knee. I sense the heroic embodiment of the knight from Hulkenberg. You can now study the knight in Academia, trying to see what new powers await you. Yeah, of course.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her.
The book?
Here. This is the prince.
Oh, the Far Sing
He's
Stone.
been asleep for a long, long time.
Yeah, you want to see the prince? There he is. The Far Side Stone.
His Royal Highness.
He's sleeping, but the vines are twirling around him.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Louise.
But we have no idea who did the curse. We all think it's Louis, who was a masked guy among the assassin, but what if it was the necromancer instead? I say we should kill him just to be, as a prevention.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare.
So it's 4 days, but since the day's over, we have 3 days left.
What did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
Yeah, the feeling that...
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Of course I do, or if there's nothing we could have done. I don't think I feel responsible. Like, that was his idea. I didn't approve of his plan.
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Just like every first guide in Persona. They do the job, but they find themselves outdated until they find something better for the job. But yeah, at this point, what are you good for? Yeah, you can pick up, you can scan, we can sense enemies. So basically, you're the weakness. She keeps tracks of all the weaknesses of every enemies. The analyzer. You overthinking me too? You got us this far.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
I can sense Gallica's heartbreak, her trust, and her determination. Alright, so this is a rank 2.
Gotta focus on the here and now, not the past.
Mage Enlightenment, reduce the mag cost of stunning the mage lineage. Followers echoes, the voices of followers can now be heard even from far away.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow.
Let's rest.
Maybe not now. Let me check around. Memorandum? Oh, new entries. I can hear Maria's pain crying as Fabienne comforts her. Okay, she's busy. Alkenberg is here. I confess I was relieved to see His Highness, though he's certainly grown since I knew him. Tonight, we shall all have our due rest and prepare for tomorrow to finish Alice's fight. It's a grand undertaking and we cannot fail him. Rest up for tomorrow. Fabienne's groceries for the inn are all lined up. I don't want to grade in their way, so I'll leave them alone. Oh yeah, so that's the pantry. Fish. Stroll. Oh wait, the honeybee's gonna be our main headquarters. To think that he's gone. I only wish I could have thanked him. We owe him for leading us to a real night.
I'm tired.
Oh, the fighting must have worn you down quite a bit. Don't stress about going out tonight. Just rest. Ah, okay. Guest room. Guest room must be Alkenberg's new room. This is Alkenberg's room. She'll get angry if you go in without her permission. Yeah. Oh, what's this? View from window. Can faintly hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters. Bad. Alright, let's rest. Day's over. Late night. Academia. Yeah.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
Apparently we've been invited to Academia.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
The mag used by Grius has been inherited and returned to Mascarino's soul. Oh, okay. So whatever we invested in him is brought back to us. Okay, good.
Be warned. Such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested time and time again.
So basically, if I invest on a guy who gets skilled, since it's archetype power, it will return back to Academia, so I can get my investment back.
You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Heroes and Sins. Archetype experience item. Items that grow your archetype are persistent to heroes and sins you receive from more. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why this pops up right now. We did pet the cat. You can use them for the item menu. They grant experience directly for an archetype without having to battle. Yeah, I know this because I used the instance that the cat gave us.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided.
I get it.
And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he?
The cat?
There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too.
What does it mean?
Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place.
Oh, you mean sometimes it's not gonna be your ghost, it's gonna be Plateau's ghost?
If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion.
Oh no! He means that usually Morse Ghost appears before a dungeon, but sometimes in the middle of a dungeon, he can send the cat. So if we see the cat, we need to pet him.
If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
Oh. Ah. Something amiss. Is the spell broken? Has the crystal on the ground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly. Yeah, the crystal has been broken.
No matter.
Trivial, all of it. More importantly, a rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it will only be a matter of time. Okay, so that's why he needs days. So yeah, the day of the calamity will be done on sealing this door. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter, the plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever close.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, June the 12th. Early morning.
Sorry.
I apologize, we've commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Greece as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I am yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look for orders. Mascarino, you seem best suited to the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be all right.
No objections here. Certainly got me out of plenty of nasty situations.
All good.
I agree. You up for that? Yeah.
Yeah.
May you lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose that would make you our captain. A fitting title for a company's technical authority, no?
For real.
I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that, Captain.
Now then.
As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say. But we'd be better served by prudence than haste.
Yeah.
Right, let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallica, when it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
Stay calm, everyone. You can do this. Afternoon.
Let's focus.
Quest start. Necromancer takedown. Deadline June 21st. Lewis, Necromancer's subordinate, must be stopped. I need to discover Lewis' whereabouts as well. Who knows, that could happen on the day of the prophesized calamity. Days left 10. Mission period. The mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete a mission within the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the Necromancer before the day of calamity. Yeah, so yeah, deadline, we have 10 days. So we manage our time however we wish. Progressing time, on a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeon can only be visited during the day, and you'll need your rest at the night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. Okay, so if we do a dungeon, we cannot do anything at night. If we do something not dungeon during the day, we have our night as well. Yes, just like in Persona, basically. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep that in mind. You can plan your activities accordingly. Yes.
Hey there!
You got a sec? Was thinking, isn't Grand Trad just huge? All this running from end to end must be so tiring. You got this Ines sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with it. Grius said that sword was forged with Magla. With a little magic, I think I can make it float.
Give it a shot.
That's what the prince used to do, remember? Let's give it a try. Picture levitating, then see if you can stand on it. Like an overboard. Oh my god. He's standing on his sword and it's levitating, so that way we can fast run. In areas like city, press circle to up under your blade and quickly ride through the area. You can increase the speed by holding R2.
Congratulations on your progress thus far. What you've experienced is merely the prologue of Metaphor. The true journey is finally at hand. However, only the first 3 days are playable in this demo. How you choose to spend your time, where you go, and who you spend time with is entirely up to you.
Progression past a certain point in the dungeon may end the demo even in 3 days I have not passed in the game. Okay, so I have 3 days or I can do stuff, but if I choose to tackle the dungeon, after a while, I cannot finish the dungeon. So basically, I can start the dungeon, but the end is not finished. It's not even on the demo yet. I get it. First thing we need to do is head to the Grand Cathedral. Alright. One last read of the memorandum, and then we're going to call it quits here. Let's see. The Royal Scepter Chamber. A room with the Royal Scepter is kept located on the upper floor of the Regalit Grand Cathedral. The chamber exists to safeguard the Royal Scepter against theft. In the event, it cannot be in the King's possession for a period of time, as in the case of prolonged illness or death. The doors are sealed with a powerful binding spell, making it extremely difficult to open unless a specific process is accurately followed. The Day of Calamity. Ominous words uttered in parting by the Necromancer. He is attempting to alter Grand Trad somehow with magic, but what precisely that might entail remains to be seen. Whatever the truth behind the scheme, he must be stopped at all costs before the chosen day arrives. On Hulkenberg. Hails from the Hulkenberg family, one of the most prestigious noble family in Ontario. While her father and brothers rose to prominence in the world of politics, her youth was marked by merit, not with her wits, but her martial prowess, leaving her a black sheep among her family. In order to achieve success on her own, she overcame her family's opposition and went on to pursue a career as a knight, but after failing to protect the prince, she has been too ashamed to return home, of course. On Grius. Real name is Arvid Alces. He goes by Grius for his work as an operative. He once caught the attention of the royal palace as a skilled mercenary and was appointed the prince swordmanship instructor by the former king. As he was considered to be part of the prince's personal guards, as part of his duties, he also helped give fundamental training to young knights. After the prince fell victim to the curse, Greer's disappeared. With him, he secretly returned to the capital in search of a way to break the curse. In the northern front, he was sometimes appointed to a position of command due to clear experience that separated him from the other soldiers. However, he lost all of his men in the human attack. The weight of those lost makes him decide to handle Louis personally rather than appoint Mascarino or Stroll, despite their qualification, of course. Yeah, I get it. So that's it then. I'm gonna explore this thing on my own time. I'm probably gonna be streaming it, but it's not gonna be a big, heavy stream if I choose. If those 3 days goes on quick, I'll try to, you know what? Can I save?
What now?
Yes. I'll make 3 saves.